Hosts, YouTube, Twitch, hello, how's it going? Ugh, this game is so frustrating. I spent since like 12 o'clock just grinding, trying to get ready for stream. And here we are at 5 o'clock. Sometimes I want to get started like an hour earlier at 3 o'clock, so, you know, I can stop possibly an hour earlier, but time is funny. You know, I wouldn't mind a shorter stream if, you know, I got to do a lot of stuff in it. But maybe that's what this stream could be. I doubt it, but maybe. So, we got new things, I got new levels, I figured out where to go. This game does not give you any indication on where to go after you do this at all. You just have to be like, well, I can't go anywhere except for this one place. You know? Because you go back and you talk to the guy and he's just like, alright, now you can go to the real world. And it's like, where? How? You go back to like the central building in Asuka server and it's like, it's completely locked up. You think the guys, you know, your team that are there would still be there and be like, go to this place. Nope. Alright, so I thought the mines were a super secret dungeon, but I was wrong. That's just the normal dungeon that you have to go to next. I mean, it's nice, because I was going to go there anyway, because it was open, and I guess, you know, in terms of game design, if I was playing this without the guide, I'd just be like, oh, I guess I just have to go. Maybe if I didn't, you know, have preconceived notions, it wouldn't be that bad. Destromon has this new final special move, but he can't. Meramon is strong to it, so it'd be a waste to use it on him. In fact, it's a waste to use it on anyone in this area, to be perfectly honest. But, you know, that's how the cookie crumbles. Now I gotta remember how to get back in there. Let's see. Maybe if I go down the ladder. Nope. Ah. Alright. Oh, here we go. Digimon. This won't be the best, but it should at least do some damage. Metal Wolf Claw. Alright, man. I sure. What if I just hit you? What then? Getting elemental effects on your base attack is so good. Like for this game that is essentially attack base, it's perfect. It's what you need. It's what you want. I need to grind for getting everyone else a multi-crest, because that's just more damage. You know what's funny? When I stepped in here the first time, you know, yesterday, you were here. Nobody wanted to fight me. I'm like, oh, there's nobody in here. I guess I was wrong. When Yu-Gi-Oh! Get lost in the mines, they suddenly lock in. Well, the good thing about this dungeon is that it's technically not a mine. Just this Tamer Makita, alright. I didn't buy any new items, but there's a save spot in here. But, you know, we have save states, we don't need that. Shouldn't go ahead, it's an amazing dungeon. There's a boss that's much stronger than the other bosses. Like, like, that just, you know, if I'm running around, I'm like, oh, this is an extra dungeon, I don't need to go in here. Right, the North Sector Ice Dungeon. This is the Ice Dungeon. As you can see, it's a world of ice, as the name implies. Beyond here, it's much harsher. But if you still want to go, I won't stop you, right? Like, this feels like something extra, but it's what you're supposed to do. Oh, I didn't want to do that. We got sliding puzzles. Bookworm Rudy. This is an advanced dungeon with various traps. It was divided into 3 floors: ice, fire, and dark. I see. Well, it's looking pretty icy, if I do say so myself. So let's switch up. Let's bring out the boy, what I've been grinding for. This is Guilmon's natural Mega Evolution that he gets at level 40. Galletmon. Galletmon's cool. Them gigantic. Alright, let's just see his base attack. Oh. That's not fair. Good. All that grinding was worth it. He got a move of something. I didn't notice. Alright, I showed off Metal Wolf Claw, so, you know. We don't need to see that anymore. Honestly, we only need to get Metal Garurumon to get to level 99 for another evolution that he has. But I can do that off screen. Oh, but I figured out something. So in this game, you know, your normal EXP, your DV EXP of these guys, right? Guilmon's level 40, but these guys are 90, 80, you know, the split. Typically, you need 10 DV EXP to evolve each of these Digimon by a level, right? We've discussed this. However, when you get to higher tier Digimon like a Metal Garurumon or a Galletmon, there's a point they'll hit a certain level where they will then need 50 DV EXP to level up. So like Metal Garurumon's pretty low, right? I bet it probably just procced now at 90. So like all these Digimon that were giving them a level each battle, I'll need to do 5 more battles to level up. Galletmon's probably sits at like, I think it's 80, where then he'll need to do 5 battles to level up. And that's only at the top echelon. Remember, DVEXP is proportionate to what Guilmon's level is, level 40. So you can level out of that 10 EXP gain that you get, meaning you'd have to do then more than 5 battles. And it's like, it's so, why does this game try so, it's so needlessly grinding. I was thinking about my stats and my weapons, because it seems you do max out at level 99, 999 for all of these stats. So I'm trying not to like over level something to the point that, you know, I'd be losing games, right? So I'm just like, oh, I want 99 levels by the time I get all these, by the time you get Rock Breaker, right? And Rock Breaker is crazy. This is like the most damaging, two-handed weapons are the most damaging weapons in the game. I feel like they outclass having two weapons, like 2 normal weapons in the hand. Like The game says if you have two weapons in your hand, like Patamon, or even, not even Patamon with the busted shield, but even someone like a Bearmon, right? If Bearmon had two Tiger Fists, it would be more than a Rock Crusher, but I don't know, I'd have to do the math, but I don't think that's right. For my, you know. But either way, I don't want to waste skill points. Even though it, ultimately with super training, you're not really wasting a lot. Alright, but Guillimon's cool. Let's swap him out. We gotta show off other Digimon and what they're able to do. Guillimon took the longest. And then, I'm pretty sure before you like reach a level like 40 or like 20, I'm pretty sure we saw this before. They clearly increase the rate at which you, like the rate, the level at which you. Oh, this is a real dungeon. Before you hit a level of like evolution, like a 20 or a 40, I think they 100% just like up the EXP curve. Like if Guillimon was leveling at the rate he was normally leveling at, Metal Garurumon should not have hit level 80. Not even close. Sukuyamon's nice, but Sukuyamon is a magical attacker. Well, let's get her up to level 50 while we're here. That being said, Patamon has gotten a new ability, but we gotta be careful with it, to be perfectly honest. That's why we need to use these superchargers in his power charge. Oh, I have almost none. Oops. My power charge is good enough. Especially if I get the multi-crest on Sukuyamon. Well, Sukuyamon surprisingly has a lot more. Bearmon finally has enough MP to where he's fine. Ugh. Alright. We have an ice puzzle. And a teleportation puzzle. Because this game is funny. Oh, is that just the right way? No, I bet there's more teleportation. Let's just see. There's nothing over here. Why would they do this to me? Oh, look, it's a Numamon. That's just like free experience if I can kill it. Alright, buddy. Just took away all of my healing. Okay, I see how it is. Oh, I got rid of... Alright. Just fight back. I never gave them the multi-crest! It seems to be fine. Is that 800 bit? Ooh. If you were more consistent, well, I don't need any consistency. I got all of my money back by grinding. Okay, let me actually move. Equipment, I gave it to him, even though Guillimon cannot use this right now. What dance for evade? Well, he has on Bolt Power 2 right now, so he needs that. Counter Crest shouldn't proc because Counter Crest works on the same table as a multi-crest, so HP proxy. Digimon has more than enough MP to mess around with. What? Oh, I did use Metal Wolf Claw, didn't I? Yeah, that's about right. There we go. Like a multi-crest. Like, you know, it's the consistency. We're playing the European version, so our counter crest isn't gonna go off every hit. And then our speed is high enough that we're blocking too much, so we can't rely on that either. Alright, we went down. Let's try right this time. Ooh! That's it! We literally picked the right spot. Wait one moment. I'm not letting a kid like you pass. Give up and go home. No! You gotta be kidding. I don't have time for this. I'm the queen of this ice dungeon. Mind your manners. I won't forgive you. You'll be punished for that. Frigimon. Alright, so Tsukuyomon's pretty strong, but she's not really what we need right now. Let's see what new thing that we have. It's Marsmon. He's on fire, because that's just how cool he is. Extremely high speed, extremely high attack. He's kinda strong. Let's just see what a normal attack does. Alright, Frigimon's pretty tough. And he's down. Mega Destromon. This is what we've been training on, by the way, to get to this level. Well, not Guilmon. Guilmon, I was like, I need to hold back. Mega Destromon gives you 15 more EXP than those Octomon we were training on. Grand Wave. Oomon is, well, it's Phoenixmon in translated. But Phoenixmon is your healer Digimon. This is probably the strongest healing type Digimon in the game. Lots of resistances, lots of defense. Very strong, by the way, but we also have the, you know, the Thunder. Mega Destromon isn't that strong either. But Mammothmon's out and about. Right. Let's get everybody in here. Let's get everybody in here. Go, Gallopmon. We need some skills. Gallopmon's very interesting. I can't remember what came first. So, you know, you have something like Agumon, right? Which is a dragon type Digimon. Or, well, yeah, it's a dragon type, right? They call them Draymon types, right? And you know, he pretty much stays a Draymon type even when he hits something like a War Greymon, but Gallantmon feels very different than that. I admit defeat, you're pretty good. As the rule states, you may now go on ahead. There's probably an item in here, but I don't know if it's super crazy. Go on, I'll pray for your success. Let me go look it up, because I don't particularly want to miss anything. Oh no, I just realized something. Oh, okay, I was always on slot 10. Woo! Thought it was on slot... Oh no, I was on slot 1. I saved over slot 1. Well, this is why you save your game and you make save states. And you make the save state after you've saved the game. Because that way, if you mess up a save state, it's not completely gone. So, you know, my other file is fine. I probably didn't end anywhere bad. Also, don't save state in this game too much. The game will corrupt itself. That will also be bad. Don't do that either. We've talked about this. But, you know, by the time Omegamon came out, they were making these Night variant Digimon. And they definitely made them by Season 4. I can't remember when they were. It probably came out, like, in the card game, you know, the Royal Knights. So, like... Instead of having all the final Digimon be basically dragon themed, they've made them night themed. Mountain, Snow Mountain, Freeze Mountain, Battlegate. Battlegate. Alright, we're in the Kulon Mines. Mugamon, Triceramon, Dremojimon. Oh, this is just outside it. Then he found the legendary gem. And then he's actually in the mine. Nope, Kulong Pit. And then he's in the ice dungeon. Alright. Let's see, in this dungeon there's a few things you need to know. One of them is 3 floors. Blue teleporters, if you don't mind not being able to return to the room you're in. There are patches of ice on the floor. First thing you gotta do is take the stairs and the ladder, and then it just tells you where to go. Alright, I guess there's nothing here. I guess there's nothing there in the bottom floor either, and it's a chest in the dark room. Does he talk about it? Not really. Alright. This shouldn't be too bad. Alright, we got through this place fairly easy. Oh. Ooh, another Numamon. Thank you. Just do a quick soul charge. Managed to level up speed with super training. It used super training 10, by the way, and you know it worked. My save scumming ways worked in there. So you know my RNG bias of I gotta train by 10 or it's not gonna work. Apparently, I read somewhere that if you wanted to truly min max it, you'd use 1s, and I'm just like, there's no way that's right. Maybe 1s have like a higher chance to like, you know, the difference in your stats can be like by 5 points, but the difference in a 1 stat could be like 3 points. So technically, if you're trying to truly min-max what you're doing, a 1 would be the best. Alright, we're in a new area. Let me make sure these save states are still correct, because if they're not, I'm gonna cry. This area is apparently really bad. Because that happens. And when that happens, all of your Digimon get sent to level 1. That's not good. To be honest, I should have Patamon out front, because then Patamon can heal. That being said, if I get ambushed at all and someone dies, then Patamon can come out? No, I think the best answer is to have Digimon that can DNA Digivolve, and that restores health, and then that is how you circumvent all of this. I don't know if any of these two that I have in here can do that. The game doesn't really tell you. So we're gonna play this kind of clean. Alright. That took a while. Let's have Patamon heal everyone up. Let's make a save state and have Patamon heal everyone up. Talmon and Magna Angemon could DNA Digivolve into Hoomon, and that would heal everyone. Oh! No, I thought I saw something crazy. Never mind, it's normal. Full heal, it's good, but it's just a waste of MP. Like, Mega Heal is a waste of MP. Small Heal is still the best heal for your buck. Oh, that's not the right way. What? Oh. I got really lucky because there are indeed battles in here. Let me see. Let me check. Yeah, you can get into fights in here. This run through that I just did is extremely lucky. And hold on, just in case this game wants to be cute and blow me up right before those stairs. If it's a battle before the stairs, I can take that. But if you're gonna another Numamon, all right, oh that's free. He's not. No, I need water. I'm not gonna get a bonus, but I'm not gonna lose anything either. I might not kill him as fast. Nice. Ooh, still damage. The elemental damage, I'm pretty sure it stacks. So like at most, like you get a little bit, right? You get a little bit, or you get a little extra, or maybe it does a little less on an enemy that's resistant. I don't know. Alright, that's good. Right, you gotta love MP healing economics, and yeah, it's like, oh, here's this big crazy heal, but if I just use two of these smaller ones, that just saves me more. Why would I do that? Wait a sec, you came at a great time. I was bored. Bored? I don't have time for this. We're literally trying to save the world, and these guys are getting in our way. You're not bored? Don't make me laugh. Gamers these days are weak. But you look good. Come on, let's fight. Oh. I like how our protagonist is very like, okay, no, for real though, I gotta save the world. Wait. Because if it was any other time, he'd be down. He'd be ready to fight, but not not right now, not right now. He's busy. Oh man, was I dehydrated? I'm already out of my first cup of water. And I used less ice today. This game's weird, because it's like, sometimes, like, I feel like I definitely feel like I'm over leveled right now, right? But if I was just a little weaker, I'd die. My whole team would, like, you know, the RNG would kill me. Now, to be fair, they're using magic attacks on Sakuyamon, which, you know, her whole thing is magic and defense. Single target MP costs 3. Full party heal costs 15. The healing is exactly the same. Oh, he's pretty strong. Oman's gotta have high fire resistance, right? No, not that much. Well then, let me show you the last Digimon we got. Oh, right, he has Grand Wave. Die, idiot. Water attack, go. Have a good coverage. It makes me feel nice. I'm not gonna send in Gallantmon because I'm tired. Dang, he's pretty strong. Right, exactly. Like if you have your whole party, you wouldn't want to use it unless it's the whole party. Like, no. Alright, that's Fire Dungeon now. We're actually making good time because, you know, I prepped today. That hour we would have spent messing around is now into a focused content. The only problem with this game is that, you know, you have to have an evolution that's able to use that skill. So because Patamon, Phoenixmon only knows full heal, so that's all you get, full heal. I feel like if your Digimon has learned that technique, they should be able to constantly use that technique, but that's me. Like, maybe you can't use it in battle, but can you use it out of battle? Yeah, of course. Why not? Alright. It's hard to decide who to put in, because I still need to level up Tsukuyamon. Holmon can learn some better moves, but Magna Angemon probably learns his moves faster than them. Let's get Tsukuyamon. This should be the last one for the 5, I mean. Oh, he looking bad. He tired. I do like the fire effects in this game though, they're fun. There it is, level 50. Come on, give me something. Learned Giga Freeze. Ooh. Okay. Status. And like, Kumamon's extremely large EXP pool means that Tsukuyamon could get to level 50 while, you know, Gyomon couldn't gain the other evolution that I wanted him to get. Part of me wants to leave in Metal Garurumon, but let's have Gallantmon this around for a bit. And let's have Patamon level up accessories. Let's have Patamon level up Seraphimon for a bit. What is this difference? Attack isn't any different. The spirit is. I'm surprised Seraphimon's slower than Phoenixmon, but I guess a giant bird that is built for flying would be faster. Okay, and then Kumamon's strong. Soul Charge, Spirit Charge is probably good enough for him to kill in 2 hits, so he can get rid of the multi-press. And I don't know why I gave it to him. He can't. I didn't get rid of it. Where is he? MP Proxy. There we go. Get the multi-press to Patamon, who has a lower attack. And then the next area, I'm so dumb. I have Water Power S. That would have been great here. Alright, it's time for the Dark Dungeon. Oh, summoning an FF8, you don't gotta worry about healing. Oh, this is a teleporter. I bet this... Okay, it just teleports me. Oh! It's so aggressive. Why don't they just... What? Okay. Oh, okay. What do the blue things do, though? Oh, it warps me back. I see. This is interesting. As long as I'm able to see what I'm doing, like, whatever, right? There's an item somewhere in here. I can't move through here at all. There we go. I don't know what that item is, so I guess we're not gonna get it. It's 3,000 bit though. That's a lot. I mean, it's not a lot for what we're doing right now, but it's nice to have. Let's see, in FF8, you end up getting an AT bar that ends up emptying. Once it empties, you summon the creature for the turn. During bar depletion, they become a shield that makes you immune to status ailments. Damn, I was right, he does not need it. Let's see, the summon makes you shield immune to status ailments, and they take damage with their own HP bar, thus completely depressing. Oh, wow. Okay, I can move forward, but that's not the problem. I guess whatever, man. I'll be lost. All right, is it straight to my right or up? Let's see. It's up. It was straight to my right. Oh, it's the box. 5,000 bit. There it is. All right, cool. We got it. Oh, I wanted to save state faster. I'll be fine. Oh yeah, looks like I got. Looks like you got some spunk. This is the Dark Dungeon, Oscar server's strongest, and I'm the strongest boss, Dark Knight. I'm the best tamer, Hawk. Excuse me, you're in the way. Huh? Hey, kid. I don't have a program like that. I don't have a program like that. Is he... Wait, is he not real? Is he digital? Or is he, like, being facetious? I can't just let the other guy go. If you want to get through here, you gotta defeat me. Not that you could. Let's see, every time you summon them, the bar empties faster. After a short while, it empties out faster than you can blink, so you'll just constantly spam screens. That's crazy. Alright, we're gonna do a soul charge. This is actually a bad... I don't know, I wonder how much dark resistant Marzaman has. Because I really should swap him out. Oh! Wow, he has more than enough resistance. That's great. That's like, darkness is this guy's weakness. If I'm doing damage like this, I 100% understand, like, oh, you don't need to, like, you don't need to do anything to, you know, you don't have to go out of your way to get a crazy... There it is. That's a crazy damage I was looking for. Alright, time to get out of here. Patamon, Seraphim. You know who has high dark resistance? This guy. I wonder... No, none of these guys have a... None of these guys have a... joggers. Oh well. Alright, let's just try Grand Wave. I doubt it would work that well, but we'll see. 302? Alright, what about a normal attack? That's not gonna hurt that much. 350. 462, alright, that's it. Maybe this one will crit. So close. That's some pretty good damage. If my speed wasn't high enough, this would be kind of dangerous. Vilemon, but he's purple now. He's purple. Ooh, that dark elemental that he did on me before got a crit. Alright. Galletmon, show him what's for. Galletmon has a lot of moves, simply because I hadn't swapped out Groundmon yet. I probably don't need to think that hard. Just kill him. Just kill him. I wonder, whoa, no resistance. Alright. I'm pretty sure you fight a lot of dark type. Whoa, he's faster than me? He's just as fast? No way. Oh, alright. That last one was good. Get out of here. Don't scare me like that. Getting a lot of bit from these guys too. You got some moves I've never seen before. Now go, you'll make a great tamer. Yeah, thanks, freak. Alright, so we're in the chamber room, which is where we needed to be. This is the emergency chamber room. The gate on the above right is the real world, and the gate on the left is to the ice dungeon. You need an OK from the admin center, and the 4 leader badges to go to the real world. I guess you can trip in here, right? You go to the north, and maybe you just walk through here before you go to Gimbu, right? And then that's your tip. The tip is that you looked everywhere in the north sector, and you go, oh, this is it. And I guess that's fine. I guess. Especially because getting out of the north sector is a pain in the ass, and we still have to go through the circuit board, the tunnels. So yeah, it's not that crazy that the game doesn't tell you exactly where you need to go by virtue of it expecting you to explore everything in this area before you leave. Anyway, we need to heal. And saving is a good option to have. I think we can ease our way through the game. There's some stuff in the Amaterasu server that we have to do that I didn't do beforehand. You know, before like we get more plot going. I think the secret dungeon that I'm really thinking about is the Amaterasu version of this dungeon. Obviously, you know, everything's on that side is flipped over, so obviously this dungeon is also in there. But I can't remember if that one's messed up. We do have to do that in a timely fashion because I think something happens to the world state. Bro was like, teleport to the left and right, and it's just like this stubby little thing or that over there. Come on, man. Let's see, this is the emergency matrix chamber. If you want to use the system, please talk to me. You would like to use the chamber system? Please show me the 4 leader badges. All green, we finished Hawk's checks. Reversing matrix system. Where do you wish to be realized in the real world? The military base in Magasta in the real world. Magasta, yeah, GAS. Oh, what kind of inns are just chairs? The ones that are in the matrix room where they just are like, this is a rating room. It's like, oh yeah, I guess I'll wait my turn. It's on the ocean floor. I understand. Military base Magasta. Confirmed, this is within warp range. However, due to the unstable system, you will exist in the real world for only 180 seconds. Wait a sec, what happens if I run out of time? The real eyes will turn off and the matrix will return you here. The matrix data will not be broken, so you shouldn't worry. We will start the matrix system now. Alright, so what should I do? Please move to the warp point portal to the left. Good luck, Hawk. Alright, so we have 2 minutes. 3 minutes to get ready. The problem with this area is that there's secret items in here, so I gotta right here. This is it. Yes, it's the real world. So, you know, I didn't know how they got sent to the digital world, but I guess they are being fully digitized instead of like a mind field, which, you know, makes sense. That's how the digital world works in almost everything. Wow, my body's really here. Oh wait, no time for that. We have 180 seconds. I gotta hurry. All right, 180 seconds. So we got all these boxes, right? Some of these boxes have stuff in them. Some of these boxes doesn't have stuff in them. For the sake of getting these boxes and like just running around, I'm gonna run from these battles. We don't have time for this. It's empty. Power charge. It's empty. It's empty. Supercharge. Alright. There's something all the way up here. See, like a Trihorn. Like, we want to get stuff like this. Oh, it's a Scorpiomon. Those are pretty neat. Now's not the time, Scorpiomon. I'll fight you on the way back when I know where everything is. If I even need to. Where's this? Misty armor. What the heck? How do I get over there? Waymon. Oh, they reused the spout from Shellmon. Okay. Transporter, don't gotta worry about that yet. I'm running in circles. It's fine. Is that the wait, is that where I came in? No, I came in through there. Okay. Whoa, there's all these different... Alright, this is kind of... ooh. Oh. This is a bit of... oops, didn't mean to do that. Alright, let's head back. Let's head back. So we know what's over there. Kind of. But we have a good vibe on what we need to do. There we go, perfect. Oh. There's no way, hold on, there's no way that just sent me, or maybe I'm in a different spot on the other side, maybe. It is, wow. Okay, and I got this one is actually something that we want, so let's make a safe state here. I'm pretty sure that's equipment for Patamon. I hope it is. But even then, that one's like just slightly out of the way, so it's really good. That thing's all the way over there. There's nothing in those boxes. You need to hit all of these terminals, actually. That's what we need to actually do. I wonder what that was for. Oh well. Make F2 there, safe state. And then Venom Fang, good. We already have the Venom Fang, I'm pretty sure. Nothing of importance. Well, nope, there was nothing of importance, I was right. Trihorn, okay. So we got this area, alright, we did it. We've learned. Look, I'll even do a battle. A celebratory fight. Metal Destromon, get out of here. So in the original anime... Wait, what was that? In the original anime, they went to the digital world, they made it back to Earth, and then, you know, the big twist at the end was, oh, you saved the Earth? That's cool. Go back to the digital world, it's getting messed up again, and they have to fight the Dark Masters. Metal Destromon is one of those Dark Masters, and to kill him, Greymon turned into a tornado and went up this dude's nose and rung right through his body. It was crazy. I'm like, they can't show that on TV. Tylenol. Alright, our first minute is still not up. Misty armor, good. I never checked what was over here. More doors, okay, right. Teleporter, interesting. We've returned to reconnaissance. We run. I got a barrette, okay. It's empty, that didn't take too much time. Supercharged, that was a waste of time. Alright, let's see. Who's this? Wait. I won't let you launch the Juggernaut. Whoa, is that where we're supposed to be? If it is, I'll just, you know, mech soldier. Oh, he's not even a real person. You can't say delete. We're in the real world. You mean kill. Why are you using a Digimon? Get out of here. See you later, Cthulhumon. Oh, Digimon is pretty strong. Oh, it's Pukumon. He's just a little guy. Oh. I believe in my speed. I'll get my 2 times attack. There we go. I don't know if he's a water or a mechanical Digimon, but either way, it's probably both, so it's fine. Oh, that was just his normal attack? Oh no. There we go. He was a little... I should have switched out. Oh, thank God. Oh. It's fine. Pausing is a free action. Oh, what? Is he doing, like, gravity damage? Tag, yeah, get out of here. This is great, because I don't know if I'm going to, like, restart after I do this or not. It depends on what happens after I beat this guy. But I should be fine. He threw a little bomb. I know you can't see it because Gallantmon is so big. So damn big. The fact... Oh, he has a counter crest on. Oops. The fact that my speed's getting outmatched and most of these guys are like in 800 is crazy. I mean, well, Guillomon's the only one that's actually at 800. But still. Alright, I got the Misty Armor. I got some stuff that I really want. There's like one item that I really, really want. Who's the man? Let's see, huh? There's something on the ground. This is a Vmon exclusive. What? This is it. Yeah, I got the Draymon Guard. Wait, I don't have time for this. Alright. I shouldn't have made that save state. Oops. I was like, yeah, I have perfect control. Huh? Nothing happened, but if this was the AOA, that should stop the launch of the Juggernaut. Notifying all staff of Magasta, SSS-class warship Juggernaut has almost re-engaged. All staff within the base should take shelter. Repeating, SS... What? Why won't it stop? This was a trap, and the AOA has something else. Alright. Okay, alright. That's fine, that's fine. That's fine, we're fine. Actually, hold on, wait. I need to heal. I hit the wrong button. I forgot, did Marsmon get to level 5? Probably. I can check. He sure did. Alright, you're out. Patamon's staying in the back simply because Patamon needs to rest up. Okay. Alright, let's go. I don't know if we got everything in here, but we just need to move. Oh, brother! Don't have time for you, buddy. Maybe when I know what I'm doing. That's a God Bomber? I'm mashing too fast. This looks important. Okay, that was a gigantic waste of time. It's this one. try going through here. This is where we were before. Okay. Let's think. Let's try those teleporters. Hold on. What's over here? There's nothing over here. I'm gonna be a little upset. I ran into a giant circle. I sure did. Okay. Here it is. Nothing happened. Oh well, I have to go find the AOA. Alright, I have a little less than 2 minutes. Let's see if I can figure this out myself. Alright, I hit both buttons. Maybe both buttons are what I needed to hit. Okay. Oh, that was teleporter. Oops. I'd love to fight some of these guys. I really would. But I'm on a time limit. I feel like there was another item here for me to get, but I feel like we definitely ran all over. I mean, there's probably a nook and a cranny that I missed somewhere. Hope that opened this door. Nice, alright. Okay, so that was the right choice. However, let me make sure I'm not missing a real cool item. Here we go. Right, boss, here we go. Destromon. It's doing all these funny jokes that I don't care. Well, hold on. Crimson Cable. Crimson Cable. They all dropped the Crimson Cable. Did I pick one up? Maybe, maybe not. I didn't fight a lot of them. I got the Royal Crown. Empty, empty, empty. Venom Fang. Got the Trihorn. 300 bit. Oh, I definitely missed some stuff. Ah, that's what I want. High security. Okay, hold on. Let me see if I can run back and get those things. Let me see. Go through here. Stuck in a new location. Oh, it's right off to the side. Ugh, I wonder if I could even make it. Alright, let's try. Let's go on a run. Let's see if I can make it back there and back. got? We got more than a minute. We can do it. Alright, so where I need to go is I need to hang a right to that room that's right next to us. Right, there's the room up top right here, but we need... There's this one, and then we need to immediately go to the one next to us. I'm pretty sure. I hope so. I can definitely make this run within a minute. Right here. There it is. $300 I made a wrong choice. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Wow, that was a long path of nothing. Alright, but now that I know that, we can come back in here. Here, I'll even fight. I'll believe in myself that I can make my way back there. He's trying to run away. That's cute. It's too late for that now. Oh, he didn't die. Wow. Oh, but he's confused now. So even if he wants to run away, that's a shame. Alright. Go. Go. Good. What was that? It shot beam at me. Oh, sound wave. Someone's gonna get a move at level 5. Who's it gonna be? You know what, I say that, no one's probably going to be doing that. Alright, Royal Sphere, let's go! Getting these items that sound pretty strong. Nothing, okay. That's like more than half health, right? Yes, it's not. Alright, there it is. None of these guys want to learn a move. I see how it is. Gray sword, that's what I was definitely looking for. Alright, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. What if I used a mechanical bat? I did less damage. Come on. 1 minute left. High security. Don't know what that is. Okay. We can definitely make it back. Have more than enough time. This is it. Yeah, alright, I did it. I did it. I got everything. I got everything. Man, everybody who played this game was like, you could have gotten this, you could have gotten that, and you could have done this, and you could have done that. And I'm like, you can literally get everything. I don't think I missed anything. I definitely saw someone who was like, I got all the stuff. And in that same video, someone was like, but you missed some stuff. Maybe that commenter was wrong. Maybe I wasn't watching hard enough. Gaining information on this video game, it was all a blur, to be perfectly honest. System all clear. This is it. Hold it right there. Stop the launch now. I'm not gonna let you get away with it. Ha ha ha. This punk says we have to stop. You think a kid like you can stop our plans? I'll make you guys stop it. Ha ha ha. Are you for real? Try it if you can. This guy doesn't know I have Gallantmon. Oh, and he sent out Waymon? Waymon's water, and Gallantmon has the electrical shock on him. That's not gonna help. Waymon is pretty tanky though. That was 622 damage. The damage that I did was good. I knew he'd live. Oh no, not Vadermon. Oh. Maybe I'll confuse him. Hold on. I don't feel like switching out. Confuse him. Go ahead. Go, Gallantmon. Go. Hold Beam. Hold Beam's funny, because Hold Beam's like you can't Digivolve. But like, unless you like get someone on an ambush, they should generally be where they'd want to be. Alright. Well, I got lucky. He didn't cause a status effect. You know what, now that Guilmon's level 40, he can just run this well. Let's use Mega Protect. Because I might switch, I'm probably gonna switch out. And I made the right choice. Good. God, look at him. He's so cool. They got the helmet just right. Look at it. Alright, who should I send out? Both of these have electric on, so it's fine. They'll have an advantage. I'll send up Seraphimon, because Seraphimon hasn't had much, hasn't gotten much play today. I wonder how water affects machine type Digimon. Will they rust? Oh, brother. Dang, he blocked both of them. That's crazy. That also would have done 1,000 damage. Oh, I see. He's high attack, low defense. Makes sense. See you later, buddy. Friend. Pal. Shintramon's also really good. Man, some people think these, like, models are bad, and don't get me wrong, there are definitely some bad models in this game, right? Like, you look at Destromon and he's like 3 rectangles stuck together poorly. But like, someone like Destromon, so good. There's the leveling Guilmon I remember. Nice, I killed a guy. We're in the real world. I probably really did kill this guy. Like, the robot was one thing. This man literally just disappeared. Where'd he go? What happened to him? Huh? There's something on the ground. Yeah, I got the wing helmet. This is Guillemon's item, I'm pretty sure. Or it better not be a normal wing helmet. I'd be kind of mad if it isn't. All clear for launch. Juggernaut is launching. Oops. What? I gotta stop it. I'd actually press my keyboard, but something bad would happen. I'm not doing that. It's no use. None of this is stopping. What? Electromagnetic field is gone. Uh-oh, this looks bad. What should I do? The Juggernaut is launching! What's the Juggernaut even doing? What did that lady said it was gonna do? We'll figure it out. Alright, chat, after 50 hours of playing this video game, you finally get a CG cutscene. You know, besides the first one. Even on the best days, right, where I'm just like bursting through and not trying to get everything, it's probably you'd get it at 30 hours. And I thought it'd be more impressive. I think there's a part 2 that's coming up really fast. If I'm wrong, we can all be disappointed together. Limit of realized transfer is reached, forcing digitization. So also, if you go through this part and you run out of time, this happens anyway. The launch happens anyway. What you're essentially racing against the clock for are all of those items. Astral device is all clear. No abnormalities detected in the data. What should I do? I couldn't stop the Juggernaut. And I was so close. We did kill that guy. I wonder what's happening in the real world. I hope it's okay. Oh right, Kusanagi City, the one city street that they made. Oh, everybody got home. That's nice. This is just Sea-Base by Terror now city. Emergent people talk shelter. Let's get. Oh well, I bet they're doing fine. They can wait. Alright, let's talk to Lisa and the others. Let's go back home. It's nice that they put you in the ice dungeon, but they really could have just put me back in Asuka City. You know, that'd been nicer. Just saying. You know, just put me back into the city, because now I have to walk all the way back there. I gotta go through the thing and the stuff and the people. It doesn't matter who I send out. You know, when you hit level 40, you know, it just keeps coming back into my brain that, like, I'm at level 40. So the only thing that I'll be grinding now is pretty much just evolution grinding, because my level can raise as much as I want to wherever. I really don't care. I'm in a very comfortable spot with my stats and my level, as you can clearly see. It's just a matter of, like, what evolutions do I want? What skills do I want? And because, like, you know, I'll level up and I'll go to a gym when I feel like it. Alright, let's see. Let's sort. Oh, let's full heal. Alright, if I'm running into healing spots in areas and dungeons that don't take that long, full heal is pretty okay. Like, it's not the best, but you know. I don't have to worry about running out of NB. Let's get to a spot that has nice music. This is not it. Oh, maybe we have an item that Metal Edamon can use. I don't know. I legitimately do not know. But maybe. Ooh, this is a good spot though. Hey, I'm actually a genius weaponsmith, but you guys have no taste. Come back when you got better armors. Alright, yeah, we got nothing. You know what? Let's look at our armors. Let's look at all these items that we got. Status. See my equipment. So I have the Divine Crown, but the Royal Crown, here it is. There's Historic Royal Crown. Why does my charisma go down? That doesn't make any sense. And my defense only goes up by 5? That's so lame, actually. I worried about all of that for nothing. That's so... And defense is defense, whatever. What about the armor? Misty armor. Makes the rare harder to detect, but Patamon can't wear it. Okay. Did I get a Misty Rod? Oh, Patamon can hold the Misty Rod, but not the Misty armor. I see how it is. 69, but that's a spear. Okay. Alright. Patamon. I thought that'd be better. If I hadn't gone to... did I even get that helmet from Mirage Tower? I can't remember. But Guilmon can put on the Trihorn. He could wear the 55. That's up by 10. The wing helmet also raises. That's cool, but it's not like... I thought this would be something different. I think I need to look for the hazard helmet. But we did get the Trihorn, which, let's see, 855, 860, just 10. Alright, these items aren't that much better. This, not that much better, I guess. I mean, it's nice if I was like, I had another Digimon that had a head part that he could have for his attack. Oh, he can wear the Misty armor. Ooh, this one's good. Up by... what? 211, 23 points for the Misty armor. Okay, but you're at 5-6. What about Bearmon? If Bearmon can wear the Misty armor, I'd rather he have it. No, he can't. Okay, got you. I understand. Guilmon, get in the Misty armor, and hopefully he can hold this. Venom Fang. Okay, we didn't have Venom Fang. I mean, I'm not gonna use Venom Fang, but we didn't have it. The Gray Sword? Part of a DNA Digivolved Digimon. Oh, the Gray Sword's a single hold item? I thought, well, technically the Gray Sword is literally only in one arm. That makes sense. Man, I thought the Gray Sword, for some reason I thought the Gray Sword would be a two-handed weapon, but I guess not. Okay. That's that. Alright, well, I mean, if you have Agumon or probably someone, or Vmon, that's probably a good weapon for him. We got a Vmon specific weapon too. So, you know, if we were using him, if you're using him, there it is. That's where the wing helmet was. The beret is better in every way. That's nice. Wisdom goes up. It's good for Sakuyamon. That's nice. That's good. Alright. Everybody got something. I could put on the down jacket. The reason I have the divine robe on is so those dark attacks weren't killing him. I don't think I'll be running into mini dark type Digimon anytime soon. So I could put on the down jacket. It doesn't matter though. Like just 4 points. I don't really care. It's got nothing else. Everybody got something. That was nice. And if you are running this game and using more characters than normal, it is nice to go out of your way to get all of that stuff. It's just, you know, for me, a little not that great. But it's been an hour and a half. That was all content for an hour and a half mostly. I messed around a little bit, I guess. We'll be back. I'll BRB. Take a break, get up, stretch, move around, get some water. Watch this. I won't even go to my be right back screen. Watch this little guy work. Alright, chat, I'm back. By back, I mean I just walked in a circle and stretched on the ground. Alright, we gotta go back. There's nothing else for us here. Should I heal up? No, I healed up. Where did I heal up? I didn't heal. Everybody's just kinda okay. Right, Gilmon doesn't have any moves. I haven't used any with Gilmon because I didn't need to. And Patamon healed like once. Patamon also doesn't have any. When nobody has any moves, you don't use up MP. Alright, I'm killing this guy. He's been getting in my way for so long. I'd say we're in the last leg of the game, kinda. Like, there's definitely like an ending, right? But it's just that I think to myself and I'm like, you get your final evolution at level 40, right? And of course, like, you know, you wouldn't be near the end of the game, but the fact that your final evolution, this game needed to, like, I don't know. Like, all of these things are fine. They just need to be reworked and retweaked, is basically what I'm getting at. It feels to be like some people beat this game at level 35, is what I'm trying to get at. Right? Some of them don't even get their final evolutions. So, you gotta like up the level curve on something, lower the level curve on something else. Lower ability costs, anything. Like, if this game worked the same way it did, and I maxed out at 50, Patamon could have another, you know, Poemon, and I could be working on my way to something else. Oops, I forgot he doesn't. Full heal is not loaded. Oops. Also, I don't think moves work going back. Loading moves works going backwards. I can't be quite sure. They definitely don't work for your starter rookie Digimon. I saw this video that was like, trying to get the highest damage in Digimon World 3, and I'm gonna do it on Tapirmon. And I'm like, okay, doing it on a weak Digimon, that's fair, but he himself admitted that Tapirmon has strong dark resistance, and I feel like that's, like, a little unfair, because, you know, then no dark type move would ever, like, crack anything. Maybe the final boss has dark resistance, and that's why you'd be like, well, I guess it technically does it better. I have a water move. I can kill him. But, like, you need to find something that's, like, kind of neutral, which isn't, you know. The whole point people don't like magic in this game is because someone has a resistance to something, and therefore, it's not consistent. And, like, I get that. But the whole point of magic in any kind of system is that it's super effective to those people, to those other people. There he is. He learned a move at fucking level 5, Mega Tornado. I knew I could count on you, Seraphimon. Guilmon leveled up because, you know, he got past level 40. So his fast EXP game kicked back in. Alright, let's not get lost. I don't know if I'm gonna like try to judge every move. I don't know, do something fair. Find the most like middling Digimon. Like, will that one have defense problems? Sure, but oh crap, do I go up or down? I go down. I walk in a giant circle for no reason. Oops, I wanted to use my tornado. Man, he's so close to dying. Still does a crazy amount of damage. You know, they say Digimon is what you should be training on, like for your normal levels, I think. If you want to grind near the end of the game, but like, the only reason you'd grind at the end of this game is because you need to get all of your... Everyone needs to get to level 45. Not just for their special items, but for like, you know, the final locked away post-game side quests. Hmm. $789, Jesus Christ. But I don't know. Like, this game's such a grind fest. Just like in and of itself. It's not even that you need, like, you don't. Weird. I would want to play through this game without trying to grind in it at all. Like, no grinding. But that literally falls apart at the start of the video game where you're level 1 and you can run into a Kawagamon. So it's like, that doesn't exist. It just doesn't. Alright, we're back. Chat, you want to see me grind a little bit? I can grind right now. Want to see me get, hold on, sort. Want to see me get a want to see me get the multi-Chris? Get another multi-Chris? Hold on, let me do it once. And I'll use Gallantmon, that way Guilmon's like hitting at top power, and if he dies, he dies. Come on, where are you? What is with this crazy bridge? There he is. Wait a minute, is he for the multi-curse or the counter-curse? I can't remember. Hold on. Who drops the multi-curse? Oh no, I think that's Clockmon. Oh, wait a minute. Digimon, World 3, multi-curse. Oh, it is by Clockmon. Alright, never mind. Bump this. We're leaving. Alright, my bad, Tuskmon. See you later. We're not gonna go back in there. Oops. Alright, I guess I'll do that for myself. Sort. Man, the counter crest was good while it lasted. Like it's really good. It's just, it's not consistent, and when I raise my speed high enough, I don't want to get hit. It's so weird. It's literally like antithetical to how people play this game, that I'm crazy that it's like, no, get the counter crest, get it. And like, I get it, right? You're never gonna, if you're lowballing this game, even if you raise your speed, you're not gonna fucking evade every attack, but still. Gallantmon has a move that's a counter hit. That's his special move. I used it. He evaded the attack. I didn't get to use it when he blasted that one time. Come on, it's so frustrating. All right, let's go to the auction house to see if they're selling anything. They should be. They also sell things after you beat Gimbu Leader, so don't forget to come back for that. Good old 8-bit. I love spending 32-bit to heal everyone. And to be honest, this is the best in the game. The fact that it's the cheapest is just because it's here at the start. Oh, I also got some new cards. We're not gonna use them, in any way that matters, but we can look at them. Look, the Gray Sword. That's what we have. Alright, there should be an auction. I could have checked outside. But the auctions are weird because, there's a gap in time where it's just going on, and very rarely is there a gap where it's like, there's no auction going on, and no one is in that room, so you can get in there from the top. But I guess now is one of those times. Wow. And only after the first auction is someone up here, and he just tells you, oh man, I can't believe they do auctions here. This is cool, right? There's an upper layer, it goes up and it goes down, but it's worthless. They're just designing the game just to design it. The most rushed thing about this game is all the empty space in it. And it's like, oh, maybe, and I guess, I don't know how they were designing it, but you just don't, make things most of the time to have nothing be there. Sometimes, most of the time that happens because it just kind of happens. Alright, Divermon, open up these cards for me. Alright, so I got some 1Bs and a lot of 12Bs. That's not good. Alright, 10B, here we go. We're getting there. Ooh, Garurumon, Mushamon, Edamon's pretty strong. But we're definitely getting into these 2 power ones, so you gotta be careful. But Rockmon is brown, which is free. Alright, ooh, a Shuckamon. Scramble up. Bring a Digimon from hand to the field in the compile phase. Basically, I don't have to spend any energy. That's crazy. Skull Greymon, Taomon, Mummymon, Blue Marimon. Powerful card. This and this, crazy, actually. Oh, I still have more. Paildramon 2 as opposed to Paildramon 1. Bro, you're not gonna give me 3 Shuckamon, are you? Shikuyamon? Alright, I got 3 already. Again, I wonder what the upper echelon of combos work. I can't imagine summoning something after Shikuyamon, but maybe. And I got 4. So if I put, ooh, Power Super Metal, plus 30 to 1 of Brown Digimon's HP, AP, and HP? That's busted, especially when I got a bunch of Shakuyamons. I wish you could sell cards back for bits. I think that would have made this game also a bit better. Because you can buy cards, but you can't sell them back. I think selling them back would be a great way to, like, you know, you need money in this game. You need it. In fact, speaking of money, I'm gonna go buy health up items, even though I probably don't need them that badly. But you know, that place, the fire labyrinth, the fire dungeon, made me feel a certain kind of way. Heal HP and MP by half. Let's get... five of these. You never know, we might run into a long dungeon and I need to heal up Padma. I don't know. I legitimately do not know. I'm like, I know there's a dungeon here, I know there's a dungeon there, but like, what's in it? Who's to say? Wow, these are so cheap. But I can get 5 more and not feel bad. Alright. I guess now we can just move on with the game. I do like having the blue box here. You can, if I set this thing to instant read, I think I said this last time. If I said the instant read, most of these blue blocks would probably not show up because I have my disc speed set to 2 times, which is technically 4 times. But you know, I need them there. I just don't need them like directly in my face. I can't remember what was over here. Oh, it's you get led back out into this area. Oh, I never got this power charge on this file. Oh, because you can't see it. Okay. Make a safe state because I literally have no idea anything could happen. Including nothing. Hurry and go see Lisa. Everyone's waiting for you. Hurry and go see Lisa. Everyone's waiting for you. Yeah, what they said. Lisa, AOA got the Juggernaut. Yeah, it looks like it. Teddy noticed it and told us. We can tell the AOA's moves with the computer. Now what? The Juggernaut's so powerful. It's the world's most powerful. It's the world's most powerful. It's the world's most powerful. I don't know what I want to do for Nick. It's the world's most powerful weapon. That's why it was sealed away, so it wouldn't be misused. Can't we stop it somehow? Let's see. Okay, we should ask her. Huh? Her? What? Keith and Nick, you stay here with Teddy. Okay, let's go, Hawk. What's she mean by her? Who does she mean by her? Prison? Her! Lisa, do you mean the Game Master? That's right, you got it. She's the only person we can go to, right? What do you mean, talk? What do you mean, talk? I have no intentions of helping you. Oh, really? I was going to give up to you. What are you saying, Lisa? They got the Juggernaut, so there's nothing we can do. And I don't want to die yet. What? We fought all the way here. I'll never give up. Hawk, you're a straight kid. But you'll just lose your life. You're smarter than you look. I'll have to change my mind. Yes, Juggernaut belongs to the AOA. Only the president in the Matarasu city can stop it. Really? You heard that, Hawk? Yes, ma'am. That's what you meant. Oh, what did I say? That was a secret. I'm such an idiot. Damn, lady, you got fooled. They say first fool your allies before an enemy. So, how was my acting? Hey, stop wasting time, you two. Venmon was transferred to the Juggernaut. What happened? Really? Oh, alright, here's the second half of that. Man, they make you walk all the way back just to see this. That's crazy. The pacing is awful. Bro. Oh? Oh no. Remember, this is all happening in the real world right now. Why did they split up this cutscene? They should have just did this when it launched the first time. That was cool. Then Destromon should be born about now. What's a Destromon? I'm sorry, Destromon. There's no Y. It's a Digimon born by fusing Venmon into the Juggernaut. Destromon is the strongest Digimon. No weapon can defeat it. We got no time to lose. Let's get to the president of the Megami to stop the Destromon. So, what we're learning, what we seem to be learning, is that this Digimon Online, all of it is just a ploy to take over the world. Take over the world through an MMO built on top of a digital world that has been found by someone else. So, you know, capitalism. But the question is, how do we get inside of Matarasu City? It's the AOA's headquarters, so security is tight. There's an emergency Nightmon guard system. Emergency Nightmon guard system. I'm sure they're using it. Leader of the Resistance said something. You need 4 code passes to stop the Nightmon. Code passes? What? Oh, I know about that. It's the ID passes with colors. ID passes with colors. Then this red ID and blue ID? Yeah, that's it. Why do you have that? The AOA City Chiefs I defeated had. Then, if you get the other 2, we can beat Nightmon. Yeah, then the other City Chiefs must have them as well. Yeah, this should help. Oh, but wait. We gotta do something about Baihu City. The security there is really tight. Oh, really? What to do? I know. We can get the Resistance to help us. They're in the Mirage Tower, right? Yes. Okay, I'll go ask them. Keith, let's go. Nick, you stay here. Alright. Yeah, leave it to us. Apparently this scene probably reads really weird if you haven't met the Resistance yet. Okay, then I'll go back to Baihu again. Good luck, Hawk. Yeah, leave it to me. Alright, so we gotta go to Baihu. I wonder if that lady will talk. She's not gonna talk to us. Alright, so the fastest way to get there is through the circuit board, which is a little annoying, but you know, that's what the map is for. I can pull up the map. There's more things we gotta do in there. That there's more things I want to do in there, even. So I'm trying to think of how I wanna move around in this stream. I like how he talks about like, oh man, there's Nightmon there, but if you ever go there and ever fight those Nightmon, you're dead. There's nothing you can do. It's crazy that they make it so you can't run away. It's also crazy that apparently in the Japanese version, they make no mentions of like, this is wrong. I shouldn't be here. So aggressive. It just makes sure nothing procced and happened. There it is, look. Ooh, I love when things proc up. I love flags. Video game flags. Though you can't turn into a Digimon, you can be one here in your heart. I wish we could stay here forever. That's what we really want. These, well, at least they got each other. If not only for Kirk forever, Kale just kind of stops being a character. But I mean, I guess it's Teddy's turn. But also, wait, I can buy something. But also, I don't know, make them both do something. Well, if you want a game where everyone you meet kind of does something, go play Cyber Sleuth, or maybe one of the other story games. I don't know. That's the only one that I know. Alright, what are we buying now? It's a mixture of armors and weapons and every thingamabob. Now's your chance. Finally, our main item, Ronin Helmet, admired by all members. This is a Kotemon exclusive helmet and it will start at 7,000. Alright, well. 8,300, 8,600, 8,700. This guy hates me. He's literally getting bought out by 100-bit every time. I don't need this for this file, but it's nice to know that this is what I get right now. Because after I do this part, I gotta... probably gonna switch out some Digimon in my other file. But, I can show you something good. Asuka City. Did I say Akatsuki before? Like, from Naruto? Oops, that's not right. Asuka, like Asuka from Senran Kagura. I saved once, let's save again. The one good thing about like live streaming is that I don't have to like worry about saving, because like, oh no, I missed this thing, or I missed this point, or my file got corrupted. I'm streaming it to you right now. God, I hate it when my files got corrupted. That's why you'd finish, and then you'd let your files completely like settle down. You scrub through them, and then you'd save, and then you'd be done. Okay, alright, we gotta make our way back. I think the easiest path back is through the hole down here. I think. Patamon, squash this bug. You know what? I'm gonna wing it. So we're gonna make save state. Like, no one's here to greet you. They do not make these circuit boards evenly. Keep going north for Asuka City. Okay, well, alright. Demon's there. You win this time, circuit board. Just walking around and hopefully you run into a Digimon that's like, go here. And you're like, thank you. She used Mega Wing. It's fine now. Mega Tornade! There it is. It's very interesting though. I guess like fighting all those guys is pretty free, right? Like Amaterasu, other than getting into Baihu City, which was, you know, difficult, connects Asuka Central Sector, West, East, and wait. This tunnel connects Asuka Central Sector, West, and East sectors. East. I guess that's technically... Hold on, let me look at my map. Oh, I can't look at my map. West and Central sectors. I guess this is the bat. I guess I chose wrong. Asuka Ether Jungle. Well, we can get through here. Though, you know what, chat? Let's make a run through. It's not gonna, it shouldn't even take us that long to get through this area. Woodmon, I remember fighting you, buddy. Get out of here. Get out of here. I hate you, Woodmon. Milk stealing jerk. Ugh. 1,000? That's not enough damage. I could be doing more. You know that guy who made that video that tested all those things? I wonder if he cheated and like broke the stats on everything. Because again, that would be fair. It's already not fair that he's like, tape your mon, fuck you dark type moves. Like, come on, dude. Oh, hold on. Tag in to Digimon. War Growlmon, because I don't want to kill him. Hold on, let me see. Digimon World 3 Training Manuals. Digimon World 3 Training is managed. No, that's not what I want. I said a training manual. Item. Training book. I'm sorry. Is it only in the AM version of this server? Okay. It is. Alright. Well, maybe... Hold on, let me see. Maybe he'll have... I'll go until I kill him. Like most things that drop. Alright, tech. Picking claw. Oh, nice. My first move. Give me that. Good. That's the type of damage I'm looking for. Oh, right, he has the dance feather. Okay. Listen, I'll also run. I completely forgot. I'm just like, Numamon training book. Ooh. I wonder. His DV EXP should be low by now. Especially since I'm in my 40s. Like, what I'd want to do is to be fighting Numamon in the AM server. Ooh, it's still good though. Man, Gilmon's so crazy. But he's just like... He's gotta be the lowest. Even Renamon, that one Renamon that I used, it's no comparison. I still feel like Gilmon has the lowest EXP pool. Just because I'm just looking at Patamon, and Patamon's got 2, he reached level 10 easily. Then level up once. And then Kumamon has gotten... Actually has gotten... Oh wait, no. It's completely different with all of them. Kumamon has gotten 15 because I pretty much got Phoenix Mom when he evolved. Well, not exactly when he evolved. Oh, he can evolve into Hookmon. This game's so funny. It's like, alright, here's a different line that you can get to, and then that's gonna lead me to something else, and lead me to something else, and lead me to something else, and it's like, gotta juggle them all. I just want Marsmon to get an ability, to be perfectly honest. Right? Like, that's where I'm at. I'm just ability training. That's why, like, you know, the levels don't matter. It's all about what that Digimon, that evolution can learn. Is he still like, don't... Is she still down here? She should be, yep. Suzaku leader. Alright, so we're going through here simply because there's something I didn't do. But also, when you know that this thing is right here, it's not that long. Oh, this bug maze starts off real good. I need to go right. Can't enjoy it because I always get into a fight. Oh, I got ambushed. Look how strong Kumamon is, like just by himself. Go Bear Fist. Like, you know, that he only did 100, but comparatively, and if Kumamon had a elemental attack and he hit that mon's element, it'd do 600 damage. I like how the evolutions of all of your champion Digimon, you know, your first Digimon makes sense. It very much feels like they were made for them. Like, I can remember if Bearmon or Kotemon or Monmon were specifically made for this game, but their evolutions were definitely made with them in mind. But by the time they hit, ultimate status, they're just like, let me look through all these files, because I ain't making nothing new. Nowadays, if a Digimon was made for a game, they would, without a doubt, be like, alright, I'm making this whole line, coming up with it. Yep. Every single one. It's gonna make sense. You're not just gonna steal Grap Leomon for his ultimate and call it a day. You know, now I'm at this point. If I'm ever grinding, I should be finding the Digimon with the most base EXP and DV EXP, because, you know, that's just, you know, I don't have to hold myself back anymore. You know, for the sake of content. Alright, so why did I want to come out in the Forest Inn? Specifically to be around this area? Especially because there's no... I mean, I could have found my way to the central sector of Amaterasu, but... ugh. I came here because there's more bosses that we can fight. You know all those bosses that we fought before in other sectors? Like, you know, in the Protocol Ruins or Tyrannomon Valley? They are bosses that are also here in these parts, so we gotta go kill them. Get their stuff. Blymon gives a lot of DV XP if I remember. You know, for its level. Especially the pink one. There we go. Just make it level 10. That's all you need to do. And then, because I have my gold card, I can just go training wherever I feel like. You know, I don't have to worry about anything. It's so dark here. It's so much more evil. Ooh, Grand Kuwagamon. I mean, Okuwagamon, my bad. Grand Kuwagamon is the black one. You can get this guy. He has one of the best. Is it Okuwagamon or Grand Kuwagamon that has the best one? No, it's Okuwagamon and then it's Grand Kuwagamon. The black one's one after this one. I think it's the one after this one. Yeah, he has like the best move in the game. Or one of them, because it's just it's a multi-hit neutral attack move. You know, like, you know what makes triple bash. He can digivolve into Digimon. Cool. Not doing that. That's cool. Did he not get a move still? Hold on. Wait a minute. That's neat. That's interesting. That's cool. However, bro, why are you like this? Alright, Patamon. Show him how it's done. Hit back. Back button too many times. Sort. 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 Just say it out loud. Just say what you need to do. There. Alright. Let's see. Right here. Nope. Too high. There we go. I get what they're going for, but I really wish they like I said, these backgrounds look pre-rendered, so I guess what they did is ultimately easier on them. But I wish they just like changed the color palette itself instead of like invert everything. Dark fear! Oh, he's shooting me! It don't matter. It don't matter. Alright. I can't be mad at Marsmon taking that up because I did a lot of training with Tsukuyamon with Bearmon, so that's why that's like that. I wish they put more items here in just like this version of the game, but sometimes they just put a bad guy there. It's like, that's fine, I guess. Like, it's good bit. It's not good training. It's good bit though. Alright, so here it is. The man with the plane himself. BK Mega Gargomon. Magna Gargomon? I'm pretty sure it's just Mega Gargomon. Okay, well. Wanna fight with me? Alright, I'll fight you. Great! I was bored because no one comes here. Okay, let's begin. I won't be that easy to beat me. We're comparable. Fight. I wonder if Mega Gargomon is a mechanical counts as a mechanical Digimon. Woofa. My speed. Eat this tornado, buddy. Oofa. Hey, yo! Okay, alright. Grand Wave! Alright, okay. Is that a special? Yep, it is. Huh. What is he weak against? It's funny, I fought him with weaker Digimon before. They did a really good job, so I'm kinda a little bit at a loss. Alright, let's switch Metal Garurumon and use Wolf Fang. Metal Wolf Claw. Maybe it's ice. It's not ice. How did I kill him before? I feel like I used a special wind move. And he just kept getting hit. I was not thinking this would be this difficult. To be fair, he was killing him. There we go, that's better. Alright. Mega protection. Let's just up our protection and our strength. Become more defensive. Become more powerful. Magna Angemon's attack is pretty low in the first place. 603. This is a little rough. Maybe metal. Metal? No, that is wrong. 340. What about my normal attack? 587. What is his strength? Yeah! Do I have anything else? Not really. I hit him with some magic, but that's definitely not the right choice. Alright, well, killing him softly. As long as he doesn't bust out a heal, I'll be fine. It's too late for that. That was a little scary. Wow, you won. You're strong. Of course, I've been battling everyone. Wow, that's amazing. I'll give you this. Yeah, I got the wild helmet. Well, good luck. I'll be cheering for you. Item. Item. Nope. Nope, that's wrong. I pressed the wrong button. Status. See equipment. Wing helmet. Where's the wild helmet? That's weird. Item. Armor. Wild helmet. Legendary combat helmet. That's weird. I didn't see it. Status. See equipment. Winged helmet. Wild helmet. Here it is. Can't wear it. Obviously, I wasn't expecting Patamon to be able to wear it. Oh, he can wear it. 88. Okay. 98. That's not worth it. That's not worth it at all. Okay. Technique. Technique! Technique! Alright, that was a bad matchup for Patamon. Not his fault. I don't like the AOA. I hope they go away soon. You could, do something about that, buddy. You could help me. You know what? If I had to evolve Patamon into someone else, I know who it'd be. if will I do it? Who's to say? But I might get time. I might not. I didn't even take a step. Gargoylemon. That's a pull. See, all these armored Digimon that you can't know, that like the show didn't even bother with. I think he showed up in the drama CD. They made a mention to him. Everybody tripped. They got the wrong Digi-Eggs. And then they're like, Digi-Armor Energize! And then, you know, he got, that comes from Vmon with the Armor of Hope. This isn't nice. This isn't nice, and this isn't good. This isn't good. Yeah! Take that. Patamon's a good boy. In fact, I'll switch to Phoenixmon. Just because I can. Patamon got ambushed and then blasted and turned into Metal Garurumon, and I'm just sitting there going, why? Metal Garurumon is weaker than all of my other Digimon. Like, in terms of, like, evolution path. Like, it's comparable to Rosemon, I guess. But, darkness. But it's like, what are you doing? Yeah, Magna Gargomon. Too much attack. Too much natural defense. Now, magical attackers? That's Seraphimon's place. Oh, right, I forgot I left them on 15. That's a waste. I mean, it's not a waste, right? I want more Phoenixmon abilities. It's more like my, you know, maybe a little. Everybody's got a little OCD in it. You know, that thing's at 12. It needs to get to 15. Then I can start playing around and swipping and swapping. Let me out, let me out, let me out, let me out. Don't have to go back in there ever again. Not on any file. Never, ever. Got Vmon. Killed Black Gargomon. Pour one out for the homie. And now we're just technically grinding, right? On our way to everywhere else. Bro, Flymon, you do not have to get up. You can do some training though. We're gonna go to Tyranno Valley first, however. Well, actually, it'd be faster if we, well, not faster, but a bit more convenient if we, yeah, it would be more convenient if we went through there. Yeah, we're actually gonna wait. Alright, Blossomon, what do you got? Nothing. I wonder if Mega Tornado would kill Blossomon in one hit. I just feel like it won't. You know? There it is! Alright, everybody's good to go. Seraphimon's needs one more level though, and then I'll swap him out. I am playing 1,000 still. So if you, what's funny is that Divermon are like, oh man, If you go to Dual Island in Asuka server, the Edamon are like, I hate these Divermon, they're so good. Oh, but if you go to the diving, if you go to Card Island in a Amaterasu server, the Edamons are there, and the Divermon are like, they kicked us out. It's kind of fucked up, man. And you just gotta sit there and be like, yeah. Yeah, it's a little messed up that they did that. Ooh. Ba-na-na-na. 15! Let's go. Can load Mega Tornado. So good. He's such a good Digimon. He's always getting something. Unlike these other two bombs. Alright, let's swap in Bearmon, because I really don't feel like looking at Guilmon level up. Guilmon levels up when I need him to level up. So he can go last. Then I'll feel like, oh man, that was so good and fast. Alright, we're at the Wind Prairie. Gonna go heal. And then make our way to Tyranno Valley. You got the Crony ID. I wonder if this place ever looks nice again, like, you know, you get into post-game. Nah, I don't feel like it. Okuwagamon. Ooh, I really hope we fight some people in Tyranno Valley that give me, like, at least firepower too. I really want that. Oh! Man, the fact that they give all of these Digimon, like, I'm trying to get back up sprites, the animations, and it's like, ugh. Also, people in this game, people that, like, play this game, they're like, their basic attacks are kind of lame, and I'm like, yeah, it's a basic attack. What do you think it's supposed to look like? Like, I guess they could have made some of them shoot their gun, but that's what the special attack is for. What do you think they're gonna do? He's gonna go in and he's gonna punch him. The fact that they give all of these Digimon 3 separate attacks, just in case you put on the multi-gym, the multi-crest is like, yeah. Could they have, like, randomly played any of these attacks for the multi-crest? Yes. That probably would have been, like, you know, some nice visual flair. Like you do one of the 3 canned attack animations, and bro, I didn't even mean to run in that circle. You do one of the 3 attack animations, and then when you have on the multi-crits, you just do all 3, and you're like, oh, okay, I see. But it's like, come on, stupid Pokemon brain. I'm mad at Pokemon. Why is it doing this, this, and this? And it's like, shut up. Oh, he must be giving me, like, I don't know, 7, 8. Maybe even 9. And I just, you know, I hit the wrong spot. Alright, there's nobody here in these places, which is kind of lame. So we just gotta make a run for the boss. Come on, fight me! Somebody fight me! Somebody fight me! Somebody fight me! Thank you. He's not gonna give me firepower, he doesn't look like it. That's also another problem with, like, Destromon type Digimon, I guess. Eventually, they'll just turn into a giant robot, and it's like, that's cool. But for a video game, and I want my fight. Oh, I'd probably got it from Marimon. Oh man, I might have it. I don't be paying attention to my bottom screen. It was like item get. Tyranno Valley. All right, let's go. There he is, the boy. I'm Black Imperial Dramon, the boss. You gotta fight me to go back. Sure, I'll take you anytime. You've got courage, I like you. Hey, I got strength as well. You've got a lot of confidence. Great, this'll be a good match. I do like the gold, like in his sprite form. Now he's just white. And like, that's okay. Black Imperial Dramon's probably fast as fuck. I should have upped my speed. Bro, he wants me dead. Frame 1 Mega Crusher. Nice. How good was that? That was okay. And no, actually that was really good considering when I'm fighting. Super speed. Like, I get it, right? He just, like, threw a claw and it's just like, it did damage. And it's like, come on, man, like, I get where you're coming from. I really do, but, like, I like cool shockwave from big Digimon. Is that wrong? Am I wrong? It makes them feel powerful. Alright, yeah, he can't block it all the time, but how much damage did it do? Oh, this one's mine. Thank you. Oh, I'm kinda tired. Wait, hold on. That's why speed up is so good. Your evade goes up, your crit chance goes up, your turns go up. Speed's so busted. Hey, I lost. You got power. Nintendo power. Of course, I've been winning so far. I see, you're great. Here, I'll give this to you. Take it. Alright, we got the hazard helmet. That's what I was thinking of. The battle was fun. Come again sometime. AOA is strong, so you better be on your guard. Alright, So, the only problem with Digimon and hazard helmet is I'm gonna lose a lot of attack. And the defense will not make up for it. Defense in this game is a joke. Anything that is not attack is a joke. Even Spirit, which is the magical attack, and that's only really good for 2 Digimon, so it's also a joke. It's a little frustrating. Alright, so hazard helmet. He's gonna go down to 75. But his defense goes up by 10, 9, 11. No, not 11. 18, 17. 91. 08. 17. Oh, his wisdom also goes up. That's funny. But we can fix this with training, right? So we're gonna do training, and then we're gonna switch off hazard element. That's why you want to like be malleable, right? So you can train up something else and you can get something else out of it. Because if you're just worried about like getting to level 99, you'd still be training, and like you can train around your gear after a while. Once you hit 800 in any of your things and you have your gear on, you should by that time have the golden ticket, and you can train around all of your gear reasonably with super training. Okay, that's 2. Ready for the third one? We're gonna take this. Everybody's at a good. Okay, that's good. All right, we're gonna take this to South Sector. Where's the boss in South Sector? It is. Oh, I can't remember where it is. He's somewhere. Is it where you get the... No, because you got the Digi-Egg there. I don't think he's there. Oh, I know where he is. Yeah, he is. Okay, he is there. We know where. We know where. I know where. All of us know where. I was thinking of like... Dang. I was thinking of where you run into Kyukimon to get Kotemon to DD it, which is wrong. Heaven hit. Heaven hit. Okay. I wonder what that is. Is that just a really strong physical attack? It might be. I wouldn't know who else to evolve Marsmon in, to be perfectly honest. Because I really don't want to make him kind of crazy. Right? I got a bit with Patamon because there's a good Digimon to do it with. But Marsmon, Guilmon, there's another Digimon that is really easy to get with Guilmon, but it takes a while. So I also don't know about that. Either way, I'd have to do a lot of we want to go, we do want to move from here. Either way, I'd have to do a lot of grinding. But it'd be funny, it'd be neat to have them, like, fit in those slots. I hate that Digimon turns into Myotismon, like, I get it. Because, like, you want the bad guys, right? From the anime that people remember. But I'd like it if you had the whole Devimon line instead, with Devimon, Neo Devimon, and Daemon, instead of Devimon, Myotismon, Malomyotismon. I'd rather have Venom Myotismon than Malomyotismon, to be honest. Oh, right, since we ran back, I can actually do that training now. Hold on, let's do that. I didn't think I'd be running back here, but I forgot that this leads to Central Sector before it gets to South Sector. Alright, chat, are you ready to do some RNG? His attack is really good, right? Let's hit 800 with speed. Okay, safe state. Yes. 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 Don't make me mute the stream. Don't make me mute the stream. Don't make me mute the stream. Don't make me do it. I should just save my time doing this off stream, to be perfectly honest with you, because I'm getting a little. I should start training their defense next, to be perfectly honest. I don't know what it is about. I think so each Digimon has like certain extra stats, like it goes up to 5 of like 5 speed, 5 attack, 2 attack, 3 attack, 2 defense, right? That are like their own natural that I think affects them. So Marsmon probably has like crazy high attack, plus attack damage buff to him, so it just, you know, makes it good. I'm gonna mute this. I'm gonna turn on dopamine, and you guys have fun. I'll tell you when to look back in. Hold on, the music could be a little louder. It could be at least as loud as the game was, kind of. Maybe I just have the streamer curse that everybody likes to talk about. That would work. I know for a fact that the RNG is generated when you hit the button. So it's just frustrating. And then I've also learned that, like, just wait, you know, well, what if I just wait for all 3 to do it? And it's like, no, it's not real. It's real. It's truly RNG. Being punished for all of my RNG pulls. There it is, see? A triangle. It's pure RNG right from when you click it. It's just really hard for some reason. Maybe there's like a hidden table somewhere that's like, you've passed too many. Can't stop it. So it's like 1 out of 1,000. Look at him fall. Look at his little hat. Maybe it's a timing thing. I just waited that time. Alright, that's good, that's good, that's good. What did I say I wanted to raise? I wanted to raise his attack so I could use... Bro, I cannot imagine doing this with actual saving. People are like, "Oh, well, you don't need it." And I'm like, I don't know, man. Like I'm overpowered, but again, the RNG of this game can just fuck me. Like, what if they get a crit, and then oops, my Digimon's dead, and then I'm like, okay, we'll just do the battle again, and it's like, I guess. Patamon is very interesting. Patamon does not have a lot of special skills right now, so attack. Speed though. Patamon could just lift off crits. Attack though. Funny thing with Patamon is that his attack is the most like congruent with what his attack actually is, as opposed to the other two. Because, you know, he has a wand and a attack shield. That being said, speed is, well, no, speed isn't honest for everyone. Guillemon has the lowest speed because of his weapon. I don't know. Attack. I feel like Patamon's guarding enough. Let's go, Patamon. Alright, Patamon's actually ahead of... Patamon's attack is actually ahead of Bearmon, but because, again, Bearmon's made for that, that doesn't mean much for Patamon. Alright. Okay. Okay, and then I bet I made a safe state, but let's just do it one more time anyway. Let's feel good about myself. Alright, everybody's good. I can worry about that again tomorrow. What time is it? Let's go. Let's try to go for another hour. Let's see if we can get everything done within the hour, right? Like, this man did not need to level up to be able to kill this guy in about one hit. Oh, I got a crit that time. Still 2 attacks. Like, the crit, like that's how strong the crit is at this point. It's the rest of his health bar. He needs to heal though. I'm gonna max out everybody sooner or later. That's just how it's gonna be to be perfectly honest. Okay, everybody's good to go. You know, the more I think about those Mega Man games that I'm gonna get back to tomorrow, the more that I think I'm definitely gonna have to play something in between, take a break, obviously. As much as I would love to jump into X can wait. Like, we can like tackle a series a month, right? Because I don't know when X3 is gonna come out, and I don't want to burn out on Mega Man. Even though I'm having a good time, even though I'm the type of person that can 100% go through all of those games back to back to back to back and probably not feel too crazy about it. But that's just me. You know, some people are like, I get play, my stream will get tired of whatever I'm playing I can't do all the content. No, gosh, no. And they're playing something like Ape Escape where you really should play all the content. And like, I get that. I get that. But I'm pretty sure it's you can't do that. And that's fair. Just need you to be honest. You know, the thing with streaming is that when you get big enough, people come to see you, so it doesn't matter what you do anymore. Are there some streamers that I don't watch because they're playing a certain game and I'm just like, I'm not into this, I don't care. And, you know, I could be doing something else, so I do something else, yes. But if they're playing a game that, you know, like if I'm really feeling nothing about it, I'll turn them on and I'll watch them if I'm not doing anything else. There's very, like, few games that like a streamer would play that I'd go like, I'm not gonna watch this. Like, I hate horror games, but I'll watch a streamer that I like play one. Alright, so to up my chances, let's see if we can steal a skill book. Sort. I'm glad that everybody's at the same level right now, too. So it doesn't make me feel too weird about it. I don't know how strong or weak this Numamon's gonna be. So we're going to check out War Growlmon simply because it has the fastest input to item that I want. Not technique. Status. Let's see, equipment. Digivolve. Growlmon. Got it on. So we're gonna see. Oh, I also want to see what abilities Growlmon has carried over too, while I'm at it. Have full confirmation. Alright, here it is. Tech. Wow! Evolution does not go down. Well, wait, no, yes it does. Mechanical Bass, Twin Missile, Magical Cannon. Alright, never mind, it does. It's just that he has so many moves, natural moves, that all the other moves go over here. Okay. Picking Claw time. I don't need to kill him. He can live for all I care. Good. This is the kind of damage that I'm looking for. He just needs to not die. That's all. Picking Claw is also only 18 MP. Let's go, baby. I ain't losing nothing. We can be here all day. Because I only need one training book because only one Digimon can train at a time. So it does not matter. Right? I will 100% go out. Hey, Playboy J. Right now, I'm trying to steal an item that will make training easier. But I'm also in here to do the boss that is at the bottom of the shrine. So basically killing two birds with one stone. Yes, I got the training book, let's go. That being said, I can get 3. And then just have them all on at the same time. That way I'm not wasting too much of my personal time by going in and out of menus. Did you play much Digimon World 3 as a kid, or what? Any Digimon game? It doesn't matter. Tech, Picking Claw. Yes, 2 for 2, let's go. Data Squad on the PS2? I've heard about that game. I haven't played it myself. Alright, I only need one more. This is going pretty good. Tech. Now, if you kill these Numamon, they also give you great experience in... Oh, I got it in one. Let's go. Alright, I'm done with that. Now when I do training, it won't be like pulling teeth to get super training done. So damn big. Alright, how much damage did that do? Enough. Great. And he's confused. Perfect. More Growlmon gained a level. That's funny. Alright, now I gotta reset everything a little bit. See, Digivolve. I'll level up Metal Garurumon off stream. We can on stream we can rock with Gallimon most of the time. And then sort. Ooh. Patamon can still hang out. I need to be careful with these save states. They'll corrupt the game if... I don't want to patrol here myself. Does that make me a bad trooper? No. I wouldn't want to be here. Alright, let's see how Seraphimon's doing. I recently upped his attack. You just can't outpace a Digimon that has like a naturally high attack stab. But, oh, that's what I thought. I knew it wouldn't kill in 2 hits. But I have enough speed that I can get off all 3 hits, so it's fine. That would be good training. Not the worst. You know what? Let me ask this, chat. Who's your favorite Digimon? I don't think I ever really said mine, because I blinked out on it, but my favorite Digimon is Chaosmon. Chaosmon is a fusion of Bancho Leomon and Destromon. It's like a fucked up version of Omnimon, if he didn't like himself. I like him because he's very sleek and cool, but also it's the fact that he doesn't like as opposed to Omnimon, which is Metal Garurumon and War Greymon and they're buddies and they're making the cool awesome fusion. Bancho Leomon and Destromon hate each other, so when they fuse, their Digicore is corrupted and it's like it's not in them, it's outside of their body. So they're dying essentially. They gotta fight they gotta end the battle real quick or they're dusted. It's a Digimon that isn't supposed to exist. That being said, there's a version of Chaosmon that is Bancho Leomon and Valudamon. It's like Valudamon is like, here, I can show you actually. Good guard. Valudamon is much like Phoenixmon. It's a giant bird Digimon, but you know, Phoenixmon is golden and rainbows, while Ludamon is white and rainbows. They really do look kind of similar. But what I've always thought would have been really cool is if there was a third version of Chaosmon that, like, you know, like Metal Greymon, it has the heads on each arm, right? I wish there was like a third version where, you know, one arm's Darktramon's head, the other mon's Bancho Leomon's head, but in its chest, holding the Digicore together, would be Voludamon's head, kind of like a Megazord, a Gal Gygar, if you will. I never opened that box. Did I ever come in here on this file? I don't think I did. Speed is so good. Speed stat does everything. This is an old school RPG. Like, for a game like this, where I can like get a lot of Digimon that like I wouldn't normally use, or you know, they're like out in the open free like this, I can mess around and get who I want and do what I want. But if I played a game like, you know, when I played Cyber Sleuth the first time, I hadn't played a Digimon game in a long time. So when I got Chaosmon, I got High Andromon, I got Seraphimon. That was my team. And I'm like, that's really cool. And then I started playing Hacker's Memory, and I don't know, I just never got to the end of it. And part of that's probably because I couldn't like think of a team that I'd wanted to build. Because it's like, well, I don't want to do Chaosmon again. I don't want to do High Andromon again. I don't want to do Seraphimon again, but I don't want to like... I don't really feel like doing anything else. I could have did Omnimon. Because the problem with Cyber Sleuth is like, I like playing my games a little narrative focus. In Cyber Sleuth, someone already has an Omnimon, so it's like, I don't want to get an Omnimon, they got an Omnimon. Right, it's like Pokemon, right? You don't want to use a Pokemon that your rival has. Power Charge, ugh. I do not know what to put in these boxes. I didn't even get out the door. Let me out the door. Skull Satamon, let me out the door. Satanmon, oh no! Can't tell the moms about that one. I'm surprised. Honestly, I'm surprised that there isn't a Satanmon. I mean, Daimon's right there. I guess that's pretty much it, but like, an actual one. Just Satanmon. Let me leave. You guys aren't even that strong. It's always when you want to do something. When I'm grinding, you don't want to touch me for like a minute and a half. When I have someplace to go, hey man, wanna fight? Hey, where you going? What you doing? He learned Mega Heal. Let's go. I need a lesser heal. Full heal is too much. Too much. All I need is Mega Heal. They didn't put anything down here, did they? No. It's so funny. This is, in this game, it's almost like you're playing an MMO, right? So you're in different servers. There's two different servers you get to go to. Normally in MMOs, you don't go to separate servers. You know, you pay money for that. But in this game, you do, and it's part of the plot. So right now, we're in the Amaterasu server, which is the, you know, the twin server of the first place, the Asuka server that we end up in. When we get into the Amaterasu server from this catacomb on the Asuka server on the other side. And the hole is right here. But like, you know, you come here and you would think that these two areas would connect, but no. When you get to this server from Asuka server, it connects you to the forest inn. There's a forest inn that you get connected to. Alright, status techniques. Patamon needs to heal. Why is full heal on top of mega heal? That makes me feel bad. It's probably who got in here. I probably just need to swap out my Digimon. Alright, here we go. This is why we came in here, for this. Black Seraphimon. You've come to this divine place, now pay the price. What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? It means you will fight with me. If you win, I'll let you go. But if you lose, this is the end. Okay, I get it. Let's do this then. You will not be saying that for long. You had better prepare yourself. Alright, Black Seraphimon's probably a magic merchant. However, I have an electrical attack by myself. $647.45. I blocked that because I'm built different than you. Black Seraphimon is interesting. I think all the black version of the Digimon are natural. There's, you know, Digimon loves making like a, here's Agumon but black, he can say the N-word now. But it's just like, you know. Some of them look better than others. Seven Heavens should attack for 7 times. That is a drop the ball, especially because it's a physical attack from Seraphimon, who already has low physical attack. So it's not going to be like the most crazy move in the game. You fight a Datamon earlier, and he hits you. I think his normal attack does 6 damage. It does 6 times the attack. I know of your strength and your courage. I was testing your courage. Yeah, I won't lose to anyone in that category. That's the spirit. You've passed. I'll give you this as proof. Sniper suit. The sniper suit. Why didn't you give me something for Patamon? Courage is the most powerful weapon. Do not forget it. Here, let me check. Let me peek that item that I got. Let me get a peek. I hit the wrong button. Status. See equipment. Sniper suit. I got the beam armor. Yeah, it is a Mon. Why would they give me that? Whatever. Whatever. There is one more. No, there's actually 2 more Digimon that we need to fight that are like this. Skull Satamon, you gotta stop, man. Man, Myotismon, I'm just thinking, you evolve into Devimon and then you evolve into Myotismon, and I'm like, why can't I be Skull Satamon even? I complained about this before, but I'll complain about it again. I just wanna... I just wanna leave. This game needs a repel of some kind. Any sort. It has escape shoes. It has an item that it's like it makes escaping easier. But I'm like, don't put me in battle in the first place. We're free. I feel like most Digimon are weak to electric. Or like they at least don't have an electric resistance. Like if I busted out my water power, some Digimon would definitely like. Well, it would be the ocean Digimon, and they are in a very specific place. But a tamer could always just bust out a Dolphmon on me, and I'd be like, oh. But like an electric Digimon, like because machine Digimon are weak to electric attacks, I can't think of an electric type Digimon in this game. There's ice, there's fire, wind, anything that flies, so that's wind. There are bug type, like it's weird. They have all these types that aren't really in the, like, that aren't in the matchup, right? Like there's dark type Digimon, right? But then you have someone like Angemon and Seraphimon, and they're light. They would be light Digimon, but there's no light element. So you're just kind of like, oh, I just have dark resistance. That's it. I'm not good at dark moves. I just have dark resistance. You know, you got like bug type Digimon, like Kawagamon, or a wood Digimon, like Woodmon, and it's like, I don't have, I don't know, wind, but I'm weak to fire. Okay, how's everybody doing? Patabon could heal, but other than that, everybody's doing fine, which is good. Alright, we got 30 minutes before I feel like my time's gonna be up. And we're making good time. I could do a multitude of things. I don't even know how long it will take me to do the run on Baihu City, because there's nothing there but the city. Like, you go into the city, I assume you fight the guy, and then you're done. And then we'd have to make our way to the North Sector again in this server, but other than that, that's about it? I don't know what happens after that. Or I'm not fair. Oh, then we'd go to the Amaterasu City, and then, you know, that's just, you've been through that dungeon, technically, and that's not too long, depending on how many guys they put in there. But we're getting closer to the end of the game, and then I think there's probably like one crazy end of the game dungeon, and then it'd be post game, and to be honest, for post game I'd have to get myself ready for it. So we'd have to see what that's about. Oh, we do have to go through the mines again in Amaterasu server, but the mines were easy. The mines took us 30 minutes on this side. Like, they're not big. So that's not gonna be hard either. I think I'm gonna change the title for this stream. You know, I'm like into the mines, but I'll probably like make a reference to Destromon. So if anyone's ever watching this back, they'd have an easier time going through all of it. There's one stream where I'm like, hey, I grinded for like 3 hours. Skip. Hope no one reads the comments. You know, the not the comments. No one reads the, you know, the info. And hopefully they'll find it. I should probably just change that title. Skip the 3 hours in. Save yourself. Because you can really get stuck into a grinding loop in this game. Because you always feel like, oh, I'm so close to this thing, but then they'll hit you with like a super sharp EXP curve, and then no, you're not. Oh, I'm about to hit level 20 and get a new natural evolution. No, you're not. Oh, I'm about to hit level 40 and get rid of that. Nope. Stop. No, you're not. Oh, I'm about to hit level 99 with my thing, and nope. Oh, your Digivolution should like yeah. I think that would have been better, right? So, like, you know, Seraphimon has his own EXP pool, right? And it's 10 points. All your other evolutions should be getting like 5 points. That's I think that would have made things better. Then like you'd be at the end of the game, because I'm at a level where some people just beat the game. Some people don't get this strong with certain Digimon, or they'll just have one that is about this strong, and all the other ones are like 5 levels lower than this. So like they wouldn't even reach the natural evolution point of most of their other Digimon. That's sad. You should. By the end of the game, you should have Seraphimon without grinding. By the end of the game, you should have Gallopmon without grinding. You have Marsmon without grinding. Bro, I need so much It doesn't matter. It does not matter. My Patamon's EXP does not matter. I am more than strong enough to deal with anything that comes my way. It does not matter. All I need now are skills and moves. Metal Edamon. Metal Edamon's so imposing. Like, if you watch the anime and you know what he is, you're just like, oh man, I gotta fight that guy? Whoa. But like, you get Seraphimon, they make all of these final evolutions gigantic. I think Sakuyamon is the only one that's like normal size. And even then, that's still technically a giant woman. Did I even learn a new move? I'm zoning out, to be perfectly honest with you. Alright, I also fought these guys. I think I'm gonna go grind for the multi-crest too, off stream. Well, I don't feel like going back. I'd have to go through a data circuit to get back in a way that's not the worst. That's fine. I might not, who knows? That's a problem that I'll have to deal with by next weekend. There it is. He's at level 32. Again, I did not check his moves. Not once. Status. He did learn 2 moves though, as opposed to the other 2 that didn't. He learned Mega Heal, Mega Tornado, and he's able to load both of them, so that's fine. Good job, Patamon. Sort. Kumamon, because Guilmon levels up the fastest. Guilmon literally needs to be in like five battles and they'll level up, so it's fine. They don't have to worry about them. Okay. Right, we're in the desert. There's one thing that I want to see, though. Well, I got 30 minutes. I can waste time. Let me waste your time a little bit. You know what? We can get to Baihu City. We're already here. Let me waste your time a little bit. Just to see things and understand them. Quetzalcoatlmon. Oh, it's too dark in my room. Someone down. Cloudy all day. Oh, here we go. He basically has electric. Ooh, I gotta be careful. He does poison damage. I'm pretty sure this is basically electric resistance. There we go. Maybe he'll learn a... Oh wait, he did learn a move. I forgot I didn't use it. There it is. Oh, I can't even go there. Good. Perfect. This is what I want to see. Just watch. I'll turn them all into Oinkmon. Resistance headquarters was in the Mirage Tower. We're going to attack and capture them. Once we get the resistance, there's no stopping us. Our plan to take over the real world is proceeding nicely. Alright, cool. So, you really need to hit those guys up, before... If you... The flag for this to happen is essentially going back to, Asuka City and telling Lisa about the plan. Then you'd come here, and it's weird, if you do that, and then you come here, I guess the minute that you get out of the Mirage Desert, those guys should technically show up, I guess? I went ahead and came over here and talked to them first, because I was like, well why wouldn't you come here? It's free real estate. I didn't do my move. Good, get hit. Technique. Heaven hit, strong. It's just based. Oh, so that means he's probably gonna get like a wind move too. Just a really strong wind move. I know it looks the same, but the background's even more whooshy, and there were some lightning effects on the screen. Trust me, it's cool. I didn't see how much that cost me actually. Marsmon doesn't have a lot of MP. He just recently broke 1,000. But it's just 27? That's worth it. You know, using my streamer voice is really annoying sometimes, you know? I gotta talk louder, I gotta enunciate more. I put a little oomph in my voice, but no. I'll figure it out. I still... I have to learn how to relax a little bit. Alright, so since that's there, that means no one's blocking our path anymore, and we can just walk in here, which is nice. Patamon's looking a little rough, so let's heal up, and then we can figure it out. Mega heal, watch this. Well, that's not important, watch this. Boom. Max. When did Guilmon get hurt? Okay, yeah, I have nothing to worry about. I don't even know who's in here. I legitimately don't know what's about to happen. We gotta do 2 more times, so I might as well just get this out the way before I do that other thing that I want to do, and then we can call it a stream. Baifu City. It's purple. Anybody up there? Nope. Oh, wow, this city's free? I didn't know that. I thought there'd be like more Oinkmon, like this. This is actually really good. This is better than when you come to Byakko City, which is the Asuka server version of this. I could've just healed with Gatomon. Well, Gatomon's probably gonna charge me like 90 bits. 76 bit? That's cheaper than it was before. Let's go. Alright, actually though, there are items that we need to buy in the city. Special weapons. What do you got? Power charge. Oh, you can sell the power and the supercharge. Life disc, which I only have 5. I can get 5. I can get 5 more life disc. Revive disc, don't need it. Mod plug. Life plug. DV plug. Water field, and then your fields. All your favorite fields, don't need them. This is who we need to talk to, Gargomon. Kaboom! This is the armory. Alright, so. Ooh, I feel good. We gotta be careful with what we buy here. Well, I don't really have to be careful. I can buy whatever I want. I have that kind of money. But, you wanna buy specific things. So let's see, Fuji. Okay, I went too far up. Digimon. Alright. Wait a minute. Oh, I already have them, right. Baifu City and Mirage Tower are the same, aren't they? Venom Fang, Crystal Ride. Oh, I didn't get the Crystal Ride though. Hold on, wait a minute. I need this. Oh, no, that's not what happened. What happened, oops. What happened was that I picked some of these up in a dungeon that we went to earlier. This is swapping out my shield, which is fine, actually. I don't care. Oh, and the fact that another crystal rod would do me good means that I absolutely did not have any. Okay, yeah, alright. So, I want this. What do I want? I want the Venom Fang, which you picked up. It's fine. Cool. We got the Crystal Rod. We need a Tempest Arm. Yes. Kumon. I don't know if I need, whenever I run into these guys, if I need them to be, like, if I need them to be in my inventory or on my Digimon. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Laser Cannon. I don't really need this because the Digimon that I have will not be able to use this. But the Tenju Maru, I picked that up. I can pick up a Laser Cannon. I don't really care. I have the money. Who cares? And the Atlas Buster, which maxes out Guillomon's attack. I mean, we gotta get it, right? Like, I get that, like, in certain parts of this game, you don't wanna, like, oh, I want level 99 with this item so I don't spend money on this other thing. But, I don't know. Ooh, the Trihorn is also something that we got. Oh, his defense will go up anyway, and his attack will go up. It's kind of worth it. For like Patamon with the low defense. Yeah, let me use this. Cool. And then the Barrette that we got. Ooh, we got a Matrix helmet. That's cool. It's Guillomon wearing. Guillomon's not wearing the Hazard helmet, is he? No, he's not. No, he isn't. He absolutely isn't because his defense is too low. Royal Crown, which Patamon's already wearing. Kumamon goes up by 5. Don't really need that. Oh, he can't wear the Misty Armor, but you can wear the Mirage Robe. Okay. I guess my evasion goes up. That's nice. This is what I've been looking for. Well, I'll give it to Kumamon. Patamon's fine. Because I still want to save some bit. I think there's one more. Yeah, we need to save bit for Amaterasu City. Oh, high security was just a shield that protects life. High security was just a base shield. Okay. Alright, everybody's looking good to go. Let's save while we're at it. I really don't know what's gonna happen after this bit. I assume you just walk out like everywhere else. Like everywhere else, you just leave and you go to the next spot. Sorry, but I'm not going to be on anyone's side. I'm just going to quietly watch the fight between humans. Right. I wonder if I'm gonna have to fight some guys before I get up here. I can just go? I don't gotta... I'll talk to you. We're guarding this area. If the resistance comes, we'll capture them. But I'm right here. The AOA will win. And the world will be ours. I wanted to go to suppress the resistance too, but it's my job to guard here. I don't think taking over the server would go this well. The real world will be ours in no time. Right, technically, the thing that kept us from coming in here is the fact that they're like, we're about to commit, or we're about to start operations. Even people from other squads can't come in here. But I guess if no one's blocking the door and we still have our squad key, they're not really that pressed about us being here. But also, why didn't my man go with all these other people? Are you Baihu, Chief? That's right, what do you want? Give me the white ID pass you have. I see. No matter what you do, victory will be ours. Now it's time to learn your lesson. Alright, what has he got? Oh no! Golemon. Rockmon. Oh, okay, so Rockmon is my sworn enemy. Rockmon... I haven't killed a Rockmon yet. Because that's how bulky Rockmon is. I don't know what's good against Rockmon, to be perfectly honest. We're gonna go hit him and pray. Alright, I think I can win, but that's not what the problem is. The problem is, I want to know what Rockmon is weak to, because Rockmon's defense is rock solid. I'ma just go to my guide for a hot second. Give me a hot second. Transformers. He talks to her. He's back in sector. He's doing the thing. He's doing the thing. He's doing the thing. Good. He's running around. He doesn't know which way to go. He's lost. We're gonna go over here. Alright. He went the wrong way. Then he figured it out. And then he left. What else does he have to do? Oh wow, you have to if you don't talk to the Baifu chief, you don't get to talk to her. Wait, what? That doesn't make any sense. Whatever. Okay, hold on. Oh, he already fought Rockmon in the caves before and he already did his spiel. Oh, brother. First matchup is Rockmon. Ideally, I'd have some water techs. Rockmon's defense are high enough that my two physical attackers really aren't that useful. Snowstorm spam, okay. So I gotta work on magic. 295. Alright. Snowstorm. Like, I know his deep 240. See, look, it doesn't matter. It's his fucking defense is crazy high. I used the water move on Rockmon before with when I had Rosemon still, and it still wasn't that much. I might as well just use Soul Charge and hit him over the head. No, don't do that. All right, we're getting somewhere. He's trying to live. Admirable. But I don't want that to happen. Spirit Charge. Soul Charge. Charge. 309. It's just a battle of attrition with this stupid rock. There. Griefmon, okay. Should have sent in Phoenixmon. Bird on bird action. $500, that's pretty good. Whoa, is Griffmon actually that fast? I did. I punched the rock to death with electric power. It was rough. Alright. Oh, I should have saved. Oh, that's fine. Wait a minute. When did I get Bolt 2 for everybody? Like, everybody has one. I felt like I was trading around Bolt 2 for a lot of these guys, but no, they all got it. Good. Alright, this was a free win. Thank you. Don't get up. Yes. Ooh, Gallopmon only needs one more. He might learn a move. Hopefully. I pray he learns a move. And then we killed that guy. Alright, we got the white ID pass. One left to go. Let's hurry. And then the guys, there are guys in the north sector that are blocking you. They're much like here, there are guys in North Sector that are blocking your way forward. So, you know, once we beat him in Baihu City, those guys are gone, and... Whoa, hold on, was it always this blue? This is nice looking. That the shocking contrast made my eyes feel weird. What the? He gets oddly slow on this one panel. Let's see if the secret base is still here and if there's something in there. Or the prison, I guess. Underground cave. Do they have prisoners in here? Is there stuff in here? Oh, they do. Oh no, it's the Oinkmon. Ooh, that's kind of sad. Hey, old man. The AOA suddenly came into the city. That's when we got captured. Why didn't they turn you into an Oinkmon, old man? Dang, we gotta save that guy. This place isn't good. The back is all caved in. There are no exits either. What should we do? I love how they you get sent in here, and then the guy gets you out through this cave in the back, and every other time you want to see if you can move around and get to the Dum Dum factory in a quick way, they're like, no, 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 no. It's caved in. You can't do that. Because that's literally where I need to go next. And then we can end the stream. Divermon, do you have anything to say? What, you want to open boosters? Okay, wait a sec. Normally Divermon's like, hey, I can open boosters, but this one's like, oh, you want to, yeah, go ahead. Actually, hold on. This is a crazy city. There should be some crazy cards I can buy from here. I'm not going to, but there should be some. Oh, like Starmon. Whoa! Alright, so there are crazy upper echelons of cars. That's what Starmon is. 3 blue power to summon Starmon. What would I need 3 of to get a Starmon? I guess Hercules Kabuterimon, right? That's what I get for him. I get Imperial Ultramon, I get War Greymon. I wonder if there's something higher than Starmon then. You're gonna have to hit a limit of combos, but maybe then you just get a power card that's alright, you just get more attack and defense. Here it is. Alright, chat, we got, we're about to hit 4 hours, but I have more than enough time to go off and do that last thing that I want to do, because it's literally right here. You just gotta move around a little bit, and after we do that, we technically have all of the secret items we can find on the map, before we have to make the ultimate items. We still have to buy some, but that's about it. And when I say it out loud like that, I think to myself and I go, what? There's no secret boss in North Sector, but I guess you have the dungeon. But it's weird that there's no boss over there. At least I don't think there is. I haven't seen one in the guide. But I guess they replaced the boss with the dungeon. But it's weird, excuse me, that they make you do that dungeon though. A little bit of indigestion. Destromon. He's a little tough. I lied, he's not a little tough. Not anymore, he's not. Getting a higher tier ultimate level Digimon just right, here it is. Win the game. Go do it. It's crazy that they put even stronger Digimon in this game that you can just grind for, that you don't need. Maybe post-game content's crazy like that. I don't know, but I don't feel like I might need it. Right? Maybe post-game content like, hey man, you don't got Omnimon? Dang, that's a shame. I gotta kill you now. But even if you don't get something like Omnimon, you can, once you get Vmon, Imperialdramon's pretty much right there. Right? Every other evolution chain in this game's like, alright, you're either gonna get Vmon, X-Vmon, or Stingmon with your ultimate, and then your Mega's gonna get the other one. So they're definitely not giving it to you that fast. But Vmon gets that thing. X-Vmon needs to be like level. You get X-Vmon at level 5. You get Stingmon when X-Vmon is level 10. And you get Pyildramon when Vmon and Stingmon and X-Vmon are 20. Vmon's 20. No. You get... It's weird. Vmon's a little weird. I can look at the chart right now. Nope, that's an item chart. Renamon, Vmon, right? So you get X-Vmon when Vmon's level 5. You get Stingmon when X-Vmon's level 30, and that's super easy to do. And then you get Pyildramon when... Wait, Pyildramon when Stingmon's just the level 5. You can get Stingmon and X-Vmon both to like level 30 before that happens. Right? I got Grismon to level 60 before he hit 20. You get Grapleomon. Vacuum Cannon. That sounds cool. Let's see what that does. Oh, that's probably like my super strong wind technique. Hold on, I want to see that. Right? I don't know why I'd need a save state, but I feel like making one. Okay. And then Vmon gets the largest fucking experience pool. Once you get Pyildramon, you can get Devimon, Growlmon, Cubimon, Agumon. Wait, no, is that Angemon or Agumon? Angemon, Greymon, and Metalmamemon. And Vmon just by itself through Stingmon can get to Kabuterimon. Like, Vmon's the most busted Digimon in this game. That's why he's the last one you get. And that's why they probably don't tell you that you can get him. Alright, let's, Vacuum Cannon. Yep, strong wind damage, that's it. Speaking of, like, strong Digimon to fight, Ebidramon is the Dolphmon of Amaterasu server. You want to fight him more than anything else. But he runs away a lot, so you're gonna want to get that bolt, the bolt item. Make things easier for yourself if your Digimon doesn't have an electric attack. Alright, Gallopmon, you gotta learn to move. Hold on. Wait a minute. I know you're only at level 41, and I know I don't want to level up Guilmon because it makes me feel bad when he outpaces everyone else. But Gallopmon's at level 9. You gotta learn to move. You have to. Even if it's just Picking Claw again. Picking Claw came in clutch. I got 3 items that I really wanted. Oh, well, I'm gonna go north and come back for that, so that's how that works. Oh. You wanna fight me that bad? Oh, Lady Devimon. Some of these Digimon are a little scrungly, but some of them, they be giving them shape. They're like, I can't stick all of Seedramon's parts together, but I can shape me out a Lady Devimon. Don't you worry, buddy. I learned how to do that at school. Please learn a move. Oh, he learned Grismon. That's something, I guess. Alright, you can... No, I want to move. I want to move. I want to move. I want to move. We're gonna stay on. You're gonna learn a move. There's items down here that we can get, but I really don't care. I'll mark them. I don't... Well, I did just spend a lot of money. We gotta fight these guys. We gotta fight these guys. We gotta get our bits back, because I don't know if I'm gonna grind to get... Oh, Dolphmon. That's sad. Goodbye, Dolphmon. We gotta get our money back. We gotta get our money up. We got to get these special items. There's 2 items, in fact, that we can get that we're going for, so that's nice. Monzemon. Dang, Monzemon used to feel so big. That is something else, though, that I'll give this game, like the sense of scale of Digimon. Like, you got Kotemon, you got an Angemon, and then you got a Magna Angemon who's even bigger than that. Right? Like, and then you got fucking Gallopmon over here, gigantic. Ooh, Valkyriemon's cool. Valkyriemonn is when I think Tailmon gets the Digi-Egg of Love. I think that's how that happens. Digi-Eggs are fun because they have like the crests on them, but more than anything, it's about like what that Digimon did. So it's like, it's a bird, so the evolution's going to fly. It was a bug, so it's going to be a bug. It's the Digi-Egg of responsibility. It's based off Ikagumon, who was water. It's going to turn into something aquatic. Right? It's like, what does sincere responsibility have to do with that? Nothing. Digi-Eggs are also funny because like they were specifically designed for a Digimon to look a certain way. So if another Digimon gets it, there's no guarantee that like it looks the same. That's why America got away by calling them armors, because that's how they were designed to look on certain Digimon. But if you give it to the other one, it's like, oh, what are you doing? You're not wearing the armor. Put the armor on. Come on, do the bit. They also, in terms of like marketing those armored Digimon for those first sets that they made, they very clearly made one that you could ride and one that would fight. Alright, I think their chests out in this area, like they were before. Good. Armor chip. Oh, are all of these still chip items? Great. I'll use them later. I think we want to go to the left. No, we want to go up and right, and then we just want to go up. Megadramon, looking pretty buff. He's gonna die though. He's gonna shoot me, right? Yeah. Oh, natural metal attack. All right. Okay. Or machine attack. My bad. This isn't a Pokemon. Technique. see. Full heal. I'm glad I got full heal back. Using less MP. Alright, we need to go to the right, actually. Go to the right, go to right, go to right, go to right. Up. Go to right, go to right, go to right, go to right. Down. Here it is. Mind chip, good. Gotta raise somebody's wisdom. It's probably gonna be Padamon's. Gotta turn him into the ultimate defensive monster. Duct Room 3. Boost chip. Boost chip was speed. We also gonna give that to Patamon, because I'm pretty sure their speed is still the lowest. Duck Room 4 Charisma chip. I do not care. Don't care. Don't care. Don't care. Don't know. Don't care. You'd think this would be used to start something, and maybe that was the point. And then they decided, nah, I don't want to do that. Man, nothing. You got nothing. No pick claw, no mega heal, no mega protect, no mega strength, no none. I'm surprised that doesn't do 2 times damage. This game's really picky on like what it wants to do multiple hits and what it doesn't. He shoots out 2 missiles, right? Alright, let me sort, because I want, just in case we run into somebody on the way to there, I want Gallantmon to fight someone. Just like how Seraphimon fought somebody. Right here. Operation room. Okay. Here he is. Wow, a tamer. Oops, I forgot. I made the sorting. I did the sorting for a reason. Wow, a tamer. Hey, let's play. No one's come, so I'm bored. I can't play long. I know, just a bit. One battle. Oh, that's okay, but I won't go easy on you. That's my line. Wow, I haven't battled in a while. He's so happy. But let's show him why you should have evolved. Why you should have digivolved. Hey buddy. Hey buddy, I know you're probably a little strong, but oh. That's great, buddy. Maybe you'll hit me. Well, can't win them all. Please don't move. Speed up. That's okay. I mean, it's good. Speed up is really good, actually. It's great. It's really good move. It's really good move. It's just I want to throw a fireball. Do something. I lost, but it was fun. Thanks. Likewise. Well, I gotta go. Hey, wait a second. I'll give you this as thanks. Whoa, I got the hazard armor, and that's definitely something that we want. It's my treasure, so please take care of it. No one comes to visit because of the AOA. I'm lonely. Techniques. Stasis. This hazard armor is Guilmon's personal armor, so it should be good. Let's see equipment. I have the Misty armor on right now. Whoa, it's way lower. Well, not way lower, but it is lower. Once again, the thing with armors, right? Like, there are armored sets in this game that give you bonuses. Normally, if you like, if I wear this hazard armor, the charisma goes up, my defense goes down. I need my hazard hat, hazard helmet, my hazard armor, my hazard. He gets a hazard sword or sphere or something. I don't know, but he needs all of those to then flesh him out and get that bonus. And then once you have that bonus, what I'd like to do would be to fill out the stats around that. But as for now, he's done. You can, as we've been going through this game, the auction has a lot of these armors and weapons. Well, not so much weapons, but definitely the armors for all of these characters. They're special personalized armors. So you need to be careful with, well, you really don't need to be careful with anything. You'll be fine. But if you're like me and you're like, I want him to wear the thing, you can be a little careful with like what you get and how you give it to him. Counters are scary. Gyromon, he naturally counter. He might have a counter crest on him. I'd have to steal it to know. But, you gotta be careful with those guys. They'll come back and hit you. There it is. I knew it would happen. I'm gonna... Well, he just had the counter crest on. I do not need that, nor do I want that. Why is sort all the way up there when it should probably be by techniques? Like I'd put all of my Digimon interacting things right next to each other. That makes sense. Secret stairs. Ooh. Whoa. Come on. Why is he here? What is his name? Genius Osmond? I bet there's an Oinkmon down here. There he is. Armor Fan Pippin. You can get into fights into this area. It's just kind of small that it just doesn't happen. Back in the sewers. Back to the sewers. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Oh, why'd they give Roachmon teeth like that? We gotta kill him. Oh. It's pretty strong. He naturally has darkness attack, which is annoying. Soul charge. Oh, Andy's fast? Okay. Wasn't expecting that. I'm just waiting for a critical hit to make me cry. Ooh, how did I know? How did I know? Of course he dies like that. Alright, that's funny. That's a little funny. Roachmon gave me 100 bit because he's a bum. But we came here for this guy. However, since we're here, let's just check up on the secret base. What's the secret base like in this sector? Oh, it's popping just as much. The AOA captured Good Tamers and are forcing them to train Digimon for warfare. We have to stop them before they reach the other servers. I wanted to contact the other servers, but they would have found where we were. We escaped all the way here. But everyone else, they all turned into Oinkmon. Dang. This is essentially a red herring, right? What I've gathered from the Amaterasu server is that it's basically you just checking every possible place you can go to and saying, is this right? Oh, I hope it's right. But this is who we came here for. Black King Numamon. Who are you? You're a fool to enter Black King Numamon's area. Oh, what the? You're one colorful Numamon. Don't think I'm like the other Numamon. Me, Black King Numamon, is far superior to other Numamon. Superior, eh? You don't look like it. Then I'll show you. I thought he'd be giant. Well, we gotta kill him. Speed up. Just in case he wants to do something funny. Let's become untouchable. Dark pupil. It didn't affect me yet, because, you know, the game is... There is one very good thing about this game, is that it tells you when you're under a status effect. His dark pupil keeps you from running, but it also keeps you from switching. So, Marsmon's in for the long haul. Ooh, 300. That looked like it would paralyze me, you little shit. How dare you? I'm gonna find your weakness. $335. $335? Wait, what was the other one? I just went 300 each one. Oh, it does not matter. Alright, I got you. I did the shorthand of 300. Alright, maybe the other one will be more than 300. Oh. It doesn't matter what I do. $754. Yeah, that's pretty much double. Oh, I wanted the spirit charge. That's my bad. What about a normal attack? $306. I'm definitely not doing that much more damage, but I'm also only using like 15 MP. Oh, I knew it! I knew it! Well, it's fine. Marsmon got him this far in, so it's alright. But, oh, the dark pupil into fucking I can't run away? There it is. The dark pupil. Oh man, I have to use... Why did I use my attack? Why do I still think this is Pokemon? Oh. It's fine. Someone else can kill him. It's just annoying. I'm just a little annoyed. But see, this is the problem, right? If I was doing something, if my Digimon were weaker, this could be really bad. Just by like, you know, a status point. Ooh, critical hit. Just from like a status perspective. Yeah, there we go. And guess what we get from this? Oh no, I, the king, lost. But you were pretty good. You are indeed the king. Really? I'm happy you said that. You're a good guy, I'll give you this. Yeah, I got the bit adapter. So now we get more money. Just never forget me, King Numamon. Even the AOA won't come here, so it's nice. I wouldn't come to the sewers. Alright, chat, and that's stream. We did a lot today, actually. We got a lot done. I literally have to like, when I think, I don't know about the end of the game, but in terms of going around the world and getting things, there's really only one, like, it's really annoying that we'd have to do, but that's a side quest. In terms of like plot, we're pretty much locked in. You only have to head north, and then once you head north, you immediately head to Amaterasu City. And after that, I don't know what you do, but I assume that's probably end game. As for other things that we can do, we technically can't do them yet. We're kind of close. We need like 3 more levels on these guys. We probably need different kind of weapons. I think they'd be fine, but I'm not too sure on that. I'll grind up, maybe, off stream. Maybe. We'll see. I have a whole week to get my act together. But, you know, we got a lot done. Hold on. It would be under accessories. Bit adapter. Gain more bit in battles. Just put that on somebody while I grind away and just call it a day. I wish I had more firepower. Water Power S is also good. I wish I had Thunder Power S though. Thunder Power S seems like the best, right? Thunder Power, Wind, not Machine, not Dark, but I think probably Thunder, maybe Wind are probably the best like elements you could get in this game that are like the most neutral about them. Anyway, that was the stream. We'll be back with Digimon next week. I can't say it will end. Definitely can't say that, but we're getting close. We're definitely getting close to the ending. Tomorrow, we're back to Mega Man. Will I play 2 games? Probably not. We'll have to see. Mega Man 6 and 8 are kind of long. I mean, 7 and 8 are kind of long. I don't know. I doubt that. And then I'd probably be playing Mega Man that whole week. 7, 8, base, 9, 10, 10. That's 5 games, and then I still have to play Mega Man 11 one day. So, you know. No, I can't do that. We're gonna break that up again, actually. I'll probably play something else on Friday. I wanna do a Nostalgia Goggles at least once a week. So I'll figure it out. But definitely expect Mega Man next week. But until then, matao. Until we meet again, matao. Like and subscribe, follow on Twitch. I forgot to say all that stuff. Blah 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 blah. See you later.